Good evening, Togepi. Welcome on in, and how are you doing? I hope that you are well. Just dealing with an elusive muffin. You'll find him. Especially once the muffins are on a more normal schedule. That's still being figured out. But the important thing is, there are muffins. I hope there's someone listening who has no idea what any of that means. Okay! Hello! Welcome back to the show! Axamin. Playing Pokemon Emerald. You go to check it out, it's not there. I know today it was only around for about 2 hours, maybe an hour and 45 minutes. You know, people get to it quickly. But welcome back. I played this last on Sunday, so it actually hasn't been that long. It just feels like a long time because I've had 3 whole days of classes since then. Also, you'll forgive me if I'm trimming my nails. I just noticed that they needed it desperately. I'm trying to just take care of that quickly before I pick at them and give myself hangnails. I'm avocado. I didn't mean to. Someone tricked me. It wasn't supposed to happen. Hi. Anyways, oh, I did not see what Pokemon it was. Hopefully Trigger Fire is layered correctly such that it showed up. Should be. Should do. Anyways, welcome back to the show. I'm Axamin. Today, Daddy Battle. For $9.99, you'll forgive me. I don't need absolution that much. I'll just live in my sin, okay? But before we get to Daddy Battle, which is what I've chosen to call it, because how could I not? I said, excuse me, Thank you. I got everything up to level 34, which was the level cap for how high I could train things. And so I've got some Pokemon. Look, I've got some Pokemon that need to evolve. These are those Pokemon. We're going to take care of that first. Before Daddy. Is Ryan here? Can someone get Ryan here? Can someone just at Ryan a few times? I need someone to be better at saying Daddy. Hello! Welcome on in, Dice. So lovely to see you. I'm here in Rustboro because this is where I left off last time after reviving that Anorith fossil. It's closer to Petalburg. I figured it would be easier. I did do some exploring around off-air to, like, you know, train the Pokemon and such. I trained them in different places. I was all over. I went to the volcano. Other places. You know, just wherever I thought would be best to level a particular Pokemon. Abera! Cute. Kill it. It's, well, because I'm gonna go fight my dad in the game. That's the point. That's the reason why. There's nothing crude happening. Bird leveled up to level 35. And, oh, he's trying to learn Earthquake. Hello. Okay. Give her the magnitude. I was not expecting Earthquake, but sure. Every now and again, the little bit of waiting to evolve that ends up happening because of the way this is set up works in my favor. Forgot you fought your dad in Gen 3. I know, it's the first generation where you have a father. That we know of. I'm assuming in Gen 1 and 2 you're just, you know, like a test tube baby. Camerupt! That's 1! We'll be updating the thing up there. I want to have a little look. Interesting. Camerupt is not bad special attack-wise. Not the best, but not bad. I need to think about that. I have my spreadsheet with which Pokemon are best to oh boy. With which Pokemon are best to use. For a given scenario. And that is the way that Monfocata chose to put it. And, you know, who are we to say that it's wrong? I mean, you totally can say it. But will it change the behavior? Jury's out. Anyways, my hope is that we won't be spending like a full half hour at the start of today's episode, you know, getting things ready. We should be off to Petalburg soon. It's just there are some evolutions that need to happen. So we're working on it. And that involves throwing a bunch of acid at these small creatures. Just like my day-to-day life. Speaking of my day-to-day life, guess what I have taken up doing? Been cycling to school. Yesterday I used a regular bicycle. Today I used an electronic bicycle. LA has a bike share program, which is reasonably priced, thankfully. Tentacruel! No, I can't juggle. I've tried, I don't like it. Oh, right, Susan. Susan also needs to evolve. A lot of your friends crochet. Often. You sound, a little perturbed by this. Can we explore that feeling? Do you think that the crocheting takes away from, you know, time that they would be spending on friendship activities? And that is a source of sadness for you? Also, you know, let me know if the psychoanalysis goes too deep. I'm not a therapist. I may be getting a graduate degree, but it is not in that. Will I win this duel with Tentacruel? Great question. Here's another question for you. How much do you want to see a Machoke? I get to know. It's already too much. Great! I love being disturbed. Alright, now Sandra. And Togepi, if you don't mind helping out with sprites, that would be great. If not, you know, we can see... It's not very handsome this generation. Now, Momfakara. What? We don't need to body shame. Already on. Thank you. Sandra is evolving. Cacnea is interesting. Dreadful grass type, but not a bad dark type. Talking about the face. Face shaming. It's even worse. Sandra has evolved into Cacturn. Hooray. And now Petalman. I taught Petalman's secret power because its moves are terrible. And I wanted a move that was unterrible. A name for those kinds of parents who have to be unique. That's exactly what I'm going for. All of these are names that, like, could be names, but there's something about them that's a little dumb. Like, I could just name my Cacturn Sandra. Easy. Sandra? Same effect, more annoying. And then we have... This should evolve now. I don't remember for... Okay, good. Good, I was right. I was correct. It was Agatha all along. Okay, and... Swablu is a good choice? Swablu is... Where is Swablu? Why don't I have Swablu on my thing? I should. I said I updated it. I guess I didn't fully. Well, if someone wants a project. Bring your phone to autocorrect. Yay! Dragon Breath! Okay. Delete a move to make room for Dragon Breath. Yes, please. Probably Safeguard or Mist. Mist. You defensive dragon. You like how Algeria looks here. Algeria is beautiful this time of year. I mean, I love it, Togepi. It's, you know, I don't feel like Altaria gets its due. Yeah, good special defense, decent across the board otherwise. Looks to me... Yeah, that looks like a slow, if I had to guess. Or no, maybe it's an erratic. That might be an erratic. Because it's higher than Tentacruel. Alright, well, we've got some Pokemon. And if Altarga's an erratic, that means it's going to be a fast-leveling Pokemon next episode. Keeping that in mind. Yeah, me too, Togepi. There are a lot of Pokemon... Like, there are a lot of just good options in Platinum. Houndour. Houndour is catchable pre-Elite Four for the first time ever in Platinum. Ooh, it is erratic. Excellent. Well, that makes 3 then. Anorith, Nincada, and Altaria. And they will be fast soon. Okay, anyways. I am going to put Pendelman away, as well as a bunch of the other Pokemon that I just leveled up. Everything else is, like, you know, leveled nicely. I am actually going to keep Sandra in the party, and I think Zeril. Zeril could be quite handy for the thing that we have to do first today, and Machop is another medium slow, which is, for the moment, our second fastest leveling option. Bert? I can't bring around. Medium fast. No thank you. I love how much I've dug into this at this point. I want Kyo. I really want Kyo to evolve before I go to the daddy fight. It can be like, I can do it on in the gym trainers, but send the sprites. Thank you! I appreciate it. I think those, because Minosh, still the fastest leveling Pokemon I have, the only one in the fast level group. Medium slow, just, I have to evolve it, it will get switched out, and Bowie. Okay. That's good, and then I will probably, oh, another note, Lysandra decided to level up a little too much again. Lysandra. And so I cannot use Lysandra this episode. Anyways. Let me grab those sprites, and then we should be, you know, around ready to go. Thank you. Things are happening. And how nice it is to have a fighting type for today. Streamy assets. Stream assets. Yeah, Clissandra's a bit of a prima donna. Togepi, I did that with the daycare. I was not about to spend my, my minimal break time, leveling up a why not. No. I have to be careful with daycare because it's real easy to overlevel stuff, but, like, I just paid attention. Oh, I mean, guys, feel free to share. Unless it's a whodunit that other people would be who-did-it-did-it-ing. But I mean, it sounds like you had a little fun project for while you were sick. I'm glad that, you know, it hopefully means you're feeling better now. Okay. So first, Tentacruel. Make it a little smaller. Alright, layer it more appropriately. Get rid of Tentacool, which is 72. Move it. I'm gonna have to layer it behind. Which is fine. Easy enough to do. Oh, yes please, Togepi. Okay, that's one. Now Machoke. I'll put Machoke like there. I'm gonna have to remove Machop. Oh, that's a little too lowly layered. There we go, that's fine. Machop is there, and delete. It says oil. Oh, so it does. So cute. What else? Cacturn and Altaria. I think I'm gonna put Cacturn where Machop was. Why does it say oil? It's like, look at it. It's like, here, hold on, I can... You'll figure it out. It's gonna be too hard. Altaria! Swablu is there. It's fine. Looking for 333. To remove. And what was the other one? Camerupt. We were just talking about it. I have no clue where Numel even is in all this mess. I'll just put it there. And I'll find Numel eventually. I might have never put it in. I'll layer it a little higher. Perfect. Yeah, Numel... Ah, there's Numel. Yeah, Numel's at, like, the very bottom of the pile in one part. Just move Cacturn a little. There we go! Pokemon! Alright! Do you wonder if that was intentional? I doubt it. I think they were just trying to find a way to, you know, to represent the rings in sort of small fashion without cutting out one of them. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So we've got some new evolved Pokemon. Continue box operations. No! Don't wanna. And yeah, just as an update on the other thing. We are... These are the Pokemon that we have, but we are currently at level 34 and 35 on the level curve. And so you can see Erratic coming up at level 37 is tied with Medium Fast, then at 38 is above Medium Fast, and then at 39 is above Medium Slow. So next time, my Erratic Pokemon will finally get a chance to come back in. That's Ninjask, Anorith, and Altaria. And so the team next time will be quite a bit different, presuming I don't lose everything today. Because we do have to face Norman, and I'm not exactly looking forward to that. It's fine, I'll be fine. Anyways, that's done. Okay, so now I'm going to put Susan... Well, I'm going to put Susan up front when I get to the gym. I'm going to first, you know, do the little bit of work that I need to do in order to get Kyo, Minosh, and Bowie leveled. before we get too far afield of Rustboro, just because it's slightly easier to level around here. Like, I could make you sit through me doing this in Petalburg Woods, but we'll just speed this up a little bit. And next time we face Anglo-Saxon. How do you know that we won't get to that today? Come on, have a little faith in me! I believe in myself. Where is me? The undiscovered potential that soon became Monfagata's favorite character in the Pokemon series, Larry. How much does Kyo need? 160. Okay, not bad. I got the ones that I knew I would be evolving very, very close to their levels, and the rest are just kind of close. I don't know why my schnoz is so itchy today. What do you do with an itchy schnoz? Which, by the way, is the title of a parody song in my version of The Sound of Music, called The Sound of Gretching. It's like Fiddler on the Roof, Sound of Music, mashed into one. It has no other songs. Don't like snowballs? I can't remember that much about Crush's attitude, if I'm being honest. I mean, we met for all of about... There it is. You love it. Thank you! If you could say that to the New York Times editorial board, that would be great. I'm waiting. I need a good review for this. Thank you, Toby. Not a skitty. Kill it. Hooray! Death! Alright, I don't need to level up Bowie. Just Minosh. I could level up Bowie, but Minosh is the only one that needs it. I can do the rest walking back through Petalburg. I'll just get one here, and then we'll move on. Minosh is just, you know... Minosh is easy to level, which is nice. And it's not a terrible thing to have another water type around. Especially given that, like, at some point I'll probably just convert Minosh into, you know, all-purpose water HM user. Surf, Waterfall, Dive. And I think it can learn Strength, too. Or Rock Smash. Reminded you of llamas and cats. I don't know that I'm familiar. It sounds to me, and don't take this the wrong way if this is something you love and the other thing is something you hate, but it sounds to me like one of those, like, Charles the Unicorns, you know? Sort of, you know, random-based YouTube humor circa 2011? I also hope that I'm not the only one who remembers Charles the Unicorn. Well, I call him Charles, because I'm quite formal. I think he went by Charlie. Are you trying to impersonate Carl's mother and or father from the hit Nickelodeon television program from the hit movie Jimmy Neutron? Okay. Yeah, clearly I don't know what this is about. How odd. Well, you know, there's just a certain, serendipity to all this. Also, it takes a half hour. I don't know what it is, but it always takes a half hour to do the setup stuff for a given day. Thankfully, today we have, a pretty, what is the word? I have a pretty clear picture of what I want today's arc to include. What do you call a boy genius of shoe design? Cobbler's apprentice? What do you call that, motherfucker? Of course. How could I forget famous shoe Jimmy Choo? And how that bleeds into the name of the character, James Isaac Neutron. Excellent! Random and dark web humor. Exactly the vibe I was thinking of. I figured as much. I knew it! I knew it! That Mulan was a troublemaker! Anyways, now we're here! Hooray. I can read. Speed room. No. What is this one? Accuracy room. Okay. Hello. This is the accuracy room. It's pretty nasty when every attack lands without fail. Yeah, like from the hit Disney film Mulan. When I say like, I knew it, I know it. That's it's like what the ancestor says at the beginning of the first film. There were multiple Mulan films, did you know? Exactly. Like, you know, there are a lot of protagonists in games where, you know, they want, you know, their father has provided them the basis for, like, you know, their character arc, whether they're dead, missing, a villain. Here, we get to actually kill our father, and that's exciting. Make for a great battle from tier gimmick. Oh, I can totally see that. Though it offers perhaps a little too much choice. It would make it maybe too easy. You would just pick things that you know you can blast through. Ba-dum-bum-bum! Hooray for Susan. Goodbye, Mary. What? Susan is evolving! Oh, don't... You can't be into it now, Monfocata. It's too late! They have a Wobbuffet. Hooray. Ah! Heavens to Murgatroyd, I don't know... You're horrified. Oh, better. Like Shedinja in Battle Hall. Hold on. Do you think these rooms work? Like, if an attack misses in the accuracy room, do they just let you go again? I wish it were like that. That would also be cool like, alternative battle rules. Though it would make one-hit KOs sort of the be-all, end-all. Goodness, maybe I shouldn't be cycling into school. Maybe being outdoors is like giving me allergies or something. Because normally I'm never outside. There we go. Better. Alright, I'll keep Susan in the party for now. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna use Susan during the gym battle, but I'm not gonna walk out. If I need to go to the Pokemon Center during this whole thing, because there's, you know, there's a good 6 or 7 more battles before I fight my father. The ability to attack before the opponent. Just that alone puts me at a great advantage. Yes, but you forget, I play video games and I'm a law student. I have so many reasons to be inside. Oof. So many reasons. Oh gosh. I forget that you have no moves. Mathematically, this should be fine. Kyo, are you kidding me? What is witches? Kill the bird. Tuppence a bag. See, this is why I need this lady to be a Swampert before we get to the, you know, to fighting my father. Because if I have to send her in, I don't want her to get killed immediately. Like, half the reason I'm bringing Machoke is because of type advantage. The other half is because I may need a sacrifice. Burns if he's outside ever. I am kind of the same way. That's why I've been, like, biking into school early, and why there was a muffin this morning that was very early. Because it's still cloudy. Before the sun burns off all the clouds and continues its, you know, never-ending campaign to scorch the state of California. Alright. I did speed. Now let's move forward. Confusion room! Oh boy. Are you confused, sir? Can I help? This is the confusion room. Let me see how well bonded you are with your Pokemon. I don't think that's how that works. Also, why does this man have a cowlick that goes all the way up to high heaven? Oh, it's a Spinda. I've fought a lot of these now. In all my training between episodes, did not see a shiny. It's an actual sunburn in snowy weather. No, I get it. And I also get Midwestern weather. I'm sorry. Dice, you are relatively new. I'm originally from Ohio, so, like, trust me. I get what happens in the Midwest. I've been there. I've done that. Gross. Why would you teach a Spinda Focus Punch? You're the devil. I hate you. Do it again. Thank you, Kyo. I did do that this past summer. But it was sunny, and so the light was refracting off the snow. It's like, it's, you know, scientifically it makes sense why it would burn. Every time, just trying to evolve a Marshtomp. could just use a rare candy. Bowie did get me some more rare candies between episodes, but only 2, and I want to save them. I forgot to put things in the daycare. I'm gonna go do it. Brief detour! Oh, and I also have the acro bike. I apologize, brief detour. Wait, are there any rematches? Could I do something along the way? Any of you? Any of you? Any of you? Any of... Oh my gosh. They don't want to fight me! Why? And Briny's not here. Don't know where he is. He's just gone. Alright, this is actually a situation where, like, you know, under normal circumstances I wouldn't be using repels, but, like, look. This is Petalburg freaking Woods. It does not make sense for me to waste my time attempting to level Pokemon here. Makes the snow make less sense. Oh! For sure. I know. I know, Togepi. It's fine, I'll deal with my fundamental sadness. I'm just postponing the daddy fight. Really drawing out the anticipation. Alright, and so help me, if I see a single Whismur, I will lose it. Bowie did also get me that King's Rock that you see in my inventory. I've not decided on whom to put it. Could grab the Mach Bike while I'm... Well, the Acro Bike is better for Route 120. Okay. Given what I plan to do with Minosh, I think I might put Minosh in the daycare, because Minosh levels very quickly. Yeah, I'll reorder this. Yeah. Minosh and something... Someone Cacturn with me. I have so many grass types that are in, like, technical contention. Yeah, put you away, Susan. Love you, girl, but... No. Swallow is always fine to have around. Oh, Empress! I should be using Empress for this gym! I forgot! Well, hold on, I'll get Empress out in a second. Who else? Lyra? Dustin? Yeah, Dustin's probably not a bad choice. I have one Grass Dark type. I probably shouldn't have 2 in my party at any given time. Just doesn't make the most sense ever. Yeah. No. Nature Power is the one I would be most okay losing. And then Bullet Seed. Okay, great. I'll put Minosh and Dustin away. Then we'll go back. And then I'll continue. Fine. You can raise Minosh. Battling the twins on the route above Salacion Town, using Thief on them for some reason. And what did you get? I mean, it's a proper RPG thing to have, like, good stuff that you can steal from enemies. Should happen more in Pokemon. Okay. Alright, give me Empressing Henna.
Venusaur!
Unfortunately not Venonat. But thank you for playing. Who's that Pokemon? Alright. And I think, because I'm guessing Mr. Briney's at Slateport, so I'm just gonna go back this way, because I think it'll be faster. And no matter what, it will have fewer Whismers, and that is a good thing. Because Briney should still... Oh! Oh! The Trick House! I have a Trick House to do! And that can be useful to get some level. I'm letting myself get distracted, it's fine. I'm just like, I was racking my brain, like, where can I do some battles? You're being watched. I need to feel prepared before the daddy fight. They had not items. How did you know I concealed myself in this dresser? You're sharp. You've come to challenge my Trick House, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. The topic of the song Vampire by Olivia Rodrigo. Okay. So, Olivia Rodrigo, known singer who sings songs that people enjoy, I'm assuming. She wrote the song Vampire as a fan letter to television's Sarah Michelle Gellar, star of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. In it, she talks about how Sarah Michelle Gellar's character, Buffy, deserved better than broody weird teeth that she got saddled with for, 3 seasons where she had to, carry all of the, romantic tension while broody weird teeth, just stood there and, I don't know that he really even tried to act. Really not sure. And so, her song is like, Sarah, you deserve better than an acting partner like David Borneo. Oh, oh. And then it continues. Sarah, you deserve better than that blonde dude whose name no one remembers. Who knows what Riley's actor's name was? No one. No one's ever asked. No one was ever interested. So that's the topic of Olivia Rodrigo's song, Vampire. It's very spooky. It's very haunting. And that's because it's about love. Rolling on the floor, acting. I get it. You really gotta commit to a character. I defeated Alan! And Keo is evolving. Keo is evolving into Swampert. Into Swampert. This was a good choice. This was a good little detour. But acting works too. Well, you know what they say. Acting is reacting. And I, in that scene, was providing a hilarious performance as television's Olivia Rodrigo. Hooray! He evolved! And is now a large mudfish. We'll get that updated on the thing. Eventually. I think... Should I keep training Kyo right now, or should I train Zero? Maybe Zero. They're both going to be fairly indispensable to my... Oh boy. I see the name of the game. Hello. Did I know Olivia Rodrigo was also a Disney star? I have vague knowledge of her, because she was a musical guest on Saturday Night Live, and I'm a big fan of the television program Saturday Night Live. And so yes, I do believe I knew that. Now, could I tell you on which Disney she was? No. I don't know what's going on here. I'm starting to feel sad. Girl, leave. You really should go. You're watching someone play Miitopia on the 3DS. The first town you meet has Miis chosen from a Spot Pass database. The cheery granny role was assigned to Lucy from Peanuts. I love it. Bizarre. I'm going to pretend that show name makes sense to me. I mean, I suppose it makes about as much sense as Ant Farm did. I was sad that there weren't more ants in that show. And there were no farms. Heavens. Shadow Mail. Why are there so many are these just people who have, like, gotten trapped in here and are like, help, it's been days, I have no food, this man won't let me out of his weird house, if this letter reaches someone, send for help? Like, is that what it is? So that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Trickmaster is coveted. Ah! You made it to me? You're sharp. It took me all night to prepare the wall panels. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4 places. Fine. You've earned this reward. They played the role of a not-so-intelligent blonde. What a reach! Goodness. Scrub that smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think that you've won. The story would be that. Thank you. I'll make new tricks to stop you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. We did it. We got tricked in a house. And then we got a treat. Halloween! Which is coming up. A little over a month. I hope everyone's excited. I could be. I could be excited. I'm not sure yet. I'm still figuring that out. My emotions are unclear to me at this moment, but they could be discerned. Okay, sir, the chair. Okay, hi, you. We're going back to Dewford. Ends with you becoming one of the NPCs in the trick room, destined to battle random Joes until you meet the Maker. I'm assuming, like, the Trickmaster has, like, a bunch of glitter in his... I'm assuming he wears a cape. And so it's, you know, like, Brendan's just like, ah, my eyes! Because it gets all up in his eyes. And really, there's, like, a winch system that's, you know, like, hoisting him. You need a good winch system for your hoisting needs. I already fought the person with the Swellow, so hopefully I won't have to deal with any more birds while I'm going through the gym trainers. And Zeril should be able to take care of them relatively easily, fingers crossed, no promises. But we're back. And I've remembered to put Pokemon. Due to the blindness, no one fights. Exactly. Exactly. It's like a smoke bomb, but more aggressive. You see, he would have been arrested by now, except the cops can never find him when they walk into his house. They're not too bright. Went through, we did speed. We did the one on the left, I think ooh, defense! Well, let's do that. Hello, Madam Defense. The higher the defense, the more reckless I can be in attack. I don't know if that's how that works. Crossover with Ace Attorney too soon. Honestly, if you've seen the Trickmaster's design from, like, the show, totally could be an Ace Attorney character. Has the look. Alexia. Ha ha ha. I've defeated you. Just mirrors to exemplify the reflective powers of escape. I bet you. Strength room? Sure, I'm very strong and buff. Hello. Our gym leader told us to go all out and beat you. Even if you happen to be the leader's cat. And how do you know who I am? Did he give you pictures? Jody? True. It does feel like a game that could work on the GBA, but it would have been fascinating to play in that format. It's definitely a game that, like, because of the investigation thing, like, it benefits from the DS. But it doesn't need it, because you can very easily do just, like, tracking with a D-pad. I think there are more visual novel games on the Game Boy. I'm guessing Leaders Room? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. One-hit KO room. No, no, no. Just take a second on that. Recover. That you're sure. I know it's not like Horn Drill. I know that's like, I know it's just like strong attack space, but like that's a room where I think they're emphasizing, like, you know, we're gonna use Slash, we're gonna get critical hits, we're gonna throw some dire hits down. I think that's it. Hello. Slack off. Duh. Achoo! Heavens! What is happening? I'm dying, I'm falling apart. Just a foot race, essentially. I know one person is back in Horn Trail. Yeah, remember. Alamian. We actually haven't done any new Pokemon yet, but we will be soon. So if you're willing to help, we would appreciate it. Hello. I'm not gonna take it easy just because you're our leader's kid. I'll show you how hard it is for Pokemon to take a critical hit. You know what else is horrid? Your haircut! Hello, not pro yet. And no worries, me hand. Why, it's Figurov. Sprites are ready when I am. Oh, hooray! Well, let's take care of this. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Soda pop. I will update Burke. He's revenge. What Pokemon are on my team right now? The Pokemon on my... Well, on my team, or that I have available to me? Because available to me, all of them up there. Pokemon on my team is Machoke, Swampert, Cacturne, Swellow, Linoone, and Sableye. Nope, framed that was Grabby Hands Graveler. Alrighty, well, before we go to the gym, let's grab this Swampert, and I guess the Wobbuffet as well while I'm here. Do. Very quickly take care of this.
Wobbuffet.
I'm just gonna cover up the why not for now. It'll be faster this way. And then Schwampert will go where Merstomp is. Make it a little bigger. Go. Layer that like so. And remove. Boom! Swellow and Cacturne dice. See, I can't do the Team Rocket's blasting up, but I can do the Wobbuffet. I can throw out a Wobbuffet. Let's do it. Okay. All right. Okay. So I have Zero, who decent defense. Slow is all got out. I should have just kept Lickitung. I don't want to. I don't like imagining anything to do with Lickitung. And then, actually, wow, Swampert's defense is better. Now, its moves leave something to be desired. Cacturne is a great attacker. Linoone is fast. Empress has good typing. And Gehenna is here. So this is, this is a team. I just have to, try not to get too hurt by slacking. Alright. Let's do it. Daddy fight time. So you did get 4 gym badges. Fine. As promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. Thomas, I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with mine own child. But, battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. Thomas, you'd better give it your best shot, too. Yeah, and Zero's very good at that, so we gotta watch out.
Gym Leader Norman!
Okay, here, let me just make sure I'm fully ready. Okay, let's do this. Oh, why do you start with Spinda? Why are you the worst? Also, that is the exact same Spinda as the gym trainer had. Like, the same pattern and everything. Look at that. Look at that. Same Spinda. That's the default Spinda, right? Boo. Boo. You shouldn't be allowed to know psychic moves. Boo. Vigoroth. Vigoroth. pranked. Thank you, Zero. Ooh, you are a belly drum Linoon, are you not? Mm-hmm. Let's just kill you now. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This is the part I wish I had more HP for. It's fine. Let's just put Hyper Potion. Let's just I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You decided to use a Dark type move? Well, why? You're loafing this turn. Okay. My father is stupid. Deeply. I'm sorry, I outspeed the slacking? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh. Well. That is why I brought Zero. That is exactly why I did that. I don't even see where Zero is on here anymore. There he is. Well, bye. Yo, please. This is what. So it knows Feint Attack, counter. Facade. I know it knows Facade. You know what? Empress? I feel like you will have something good to say here. Alright? First, fake him out. Haha. Take that. Oh my gosh. Alright, one Feint Attack. Let's see how much that does. Wow. Wow, so good. I mean, flinching is pretty... Okay, its last move is Yawn. So, okay. So, like, Sableye is a fairly effective counter. The only thing it has that can really damage Sableye is, Feint Attack. Which are Marchiopeur, Lacron, Lignon, Tenefis, Elidel, and Cacturn. Perfect. Alright, well, this is a Loafin turn. So I'm gonna play the spread here. I'm gonna switch in Kyo, prevent my Sableye from going to sleep. Loaf. Now, Slacking's probably gonna be like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna punch you with Facade. And I'm gonna be like, oh no no. Oh no 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 no. Dark type. Ghost type. Why you keep yawning? Why you so lazy? Okay, well fine. Well fine! That's how you want to play it? I'll play you like that. Maybe now I can kill you with a mud shot. I'm close. I'm definitely close on the range, okay? And this is the last Pokemon my father has. He just, the counter was... That hurt. I admit that that hurt. I could have planned. I didn't. Oh, now you use cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin... Peter, I don't... Look. Oh my gosh, again with you? I mean, Facade only did like 43, which is exactly a third. It's not great. It's admittedly not great. Boy, that is the slowest. Gymnus Criminus. Okay, you know what? You know what? Get wet. Hurry's counter. Suck on that! Dreadful battle. Goodness. I did it. The only cost was one Machoke. Which, you know. I wasn't intending to sacrifice the Machoke, but it's like I felt comfortable doing so if I needed to. Now, granted, I had leveled it, and so that's like, that is a little bit of a loss. I did lose that experience, but it's fine. I can't believe it. Thomas! I lost to Thomas? But rules are rules. Here, take this. That's right. Which is a devastating loss. What can we do? With that badge, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase. Pokemon that know the HM move Surf will be able to travel over water. This is my gift to you, Thomas. I'm sure you can use it correctly. I bet you I can. I bet you I'll be real effective with it. As a gym leader, I can't express how upset I am. As father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. Oh. Well.
Ah, there you are, Thomas. Please come with me. I have something I want you to have.
What, I was having a moment with my father.
Norman, you don't mind, do you? Let me borrow your Thomas for a minute or two. Didn't even give him a chance to answer.
Oh, gosh. Well, no wonder your child is constantly sick if you're just schlepping him from place to place.
Thomas, please excuse us for dragging you here this way. But our Wally's become very healthy since he went to Verdanturf Town. We owe it all to you! When Wally left town, you helped him catch a Pokemon, right? I think that made Wally really happy. Actually, not just Wally. It made me, his father.
He had to specify that, because who else is going to remember that this general-looking NPC is Wally's dad?
His father happy, too. Happy that he's gained such a great friend as you. This isn't a bribe or anything. Wink. But I'd really like you to have this.
Be friends with our sickly child who we shipped off to a different part of the country because we couldn't stand him. And in exchange, you can cross the water.
If your Pokemon can surf, you'll be able to go all sorts of places.
Also television. Instead of trainer Gabby Hyde visiting trainers new up in talent. Me, trainer fight, trainer fastest battle, trainer fighting, battle dominating, ruthlessly strong impressions, featured trainer, lost confidence, beaten before, oh snivel, spite of what, confident trainer, after battle, summary word, Marsh Stomp Winkle, word, that's deep, no surprise, trainer good, next broadcast. Well, he doesn't have emotions, so his father had to specify he was happy. I mean, granted, I'm not sure that I even have a mouth. Okay, now, here's what I need to do. So now that I have Surf, there are a lot of new Pokemon that are technically available to me. For example, here in Petalburg City, there are actually Pokemon that I could now catch. Pokemon in Generation 3. Meryl via Surfing. Or, via Fishery, I could get a Goldeen or Corphish with the Good Rod. Given that I can go get the Good Rod pretty quickly now, actually, I reckon we should do a vote for Petalburg City between Goldeen and Corfish. Sound good? Hope it does, because that's what we're doing! We've got It's Fish Day. And so I gotta open the poll maker. Oh, for the It's fine, everything's fine. I don't want to think about that. Where the heck? There the heck. Okay. New color. Petalburg water. Warfish. Goldie. Stop poll. Alright, while that's running, I'll go get the good rod. And I guess lay Zeril to rest. So we've had two Pokemon be taken down. Loudred and Machop by May and my father. I thought level 36 would be, safe enough. Not quite. It's okay. We did it. And don't you worry, since I'm not releasing it, I could still bring it back for the Elite Four. Alright. So, I have two Pokemon that are in the boxes. So, really, I don't need to train Lyra. So I'm gonna put Lyra away. Well, maybe Lyra would be... Well... Put it away. I think this is... I'm gonna just bring 5 Pokemon around. If I had an EXP share, I might make a different choice. That makes it better! Woo! Yeah, I have to make it to the Battle Frontier, Anyways, vote for which of the wet you want, Corfish or Goldeen. We have a lot of opportunities water types now, but this is the one we're starting with. Because there is some water here. And I think they do that deliberately, because you do get surf in this town. Speaking of surf, gives. I'm finally going to get my Swampert a water move that's worth a darn. Yes, please. Corfish is leading 2-1. We'll have other shots at Goldeen, I'm sure. I mean, again, with all of these Pokemon, perhaps no shortage of them. I just need to go get the good rod. Which I will do promptly. Is Briny here, or is he absconded? He has absconded. He does this. I don't know why he does this, but he does this. I brought him back here, and he is absconded. And it makes me, at least a little upset. Especially when we're in Waterworld. Truly. You want to know what the shape of water is? The shape of water is the Hoenn region. Fish! Delicious! We'll catch that crab. I just have to walk my way back to Mauville again. Now, normally at this point in the game, people would, They'd take the water routes now that they have surf and fight all the fish trainers there. And I will do that. That is our next course of action for today. Quid. That's, that emote is... I don't like it. Do you have, a cute crab? Not brilliant? Like a happy crab? Not a crab that wants to steal my lunch money? And then we can use Corphish in the battle against, well, Crawdaunt. I think I'm gonna not evolve my Corphish like a fool. Don't even think that's a crab. I'm not a crab scientist, so, like, I'm not sure. If I were a crab scientist, I bet you I'd know. But I'm not a crab scientist. Oh, right, you. Oh, we've got to do that. Later. I do want the TM.
The water is dyed a deep blue!
Thankfully, because I already have a Tentacruel and, hello.
A good rod is really good! Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
We're of identical minds! Take this good rod! Good rod!
That's not a good crab. Not pro yet.
Wherever there's water, try your luck at fishing!
I won't. I'll try my luck at fishing in select areas. With regimented opportunities. Okay. Yeah, Bryony's like, you don't need me anymore. You can do this yourself now. I'm done. I'm retiring. Me and Pico are gonna go fly off into the sunset. It's possible that he's actually gone somewhere, and I could find him and re-access his services, but you know, they're just forcing you to, you know, either teach something Rock Smash, or you know, get real wet. And we'll do the wetness eventually. It's fine. There's plenty of time to be wet. There's no shortage of opportunity. Oh, yeah, that works. That crab is happier. I hate that crab less. Well, a little bit of cycling later, and we're back. Now all we have to do is find a Corphish. I suppose I shall change my my registered item to the Good Rod. Has no emotion and therefore it can't do anything wrong. I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like that might be overstating the point. No, I would not like to surf. I would like to fish. Excuse me? Excuse me, give me your loose crabs! Crabs! Back step, cha-cha-cha. Side step, front step, Tammy, sharper. No, not a Magikarp. Give me a crab. Crab. Hello, Caricia. Well, we're looking for a crab. I'm trying to catch a crab. This is Maryland. We're here. Crab. 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 No. People didn't vote for Goldeen. They don't want me to have a Sea-Doo. Which, granted, I couldn't evolve Goldeen into Sea-Doo in this generation anyway. Because it's a Gen 9 Pokemon. But, you can imagine. There may be Goldeens there. Sea-Doo! I mean, Sea-Doo truly is quite graceful when it swims. That's why I made that emote. Like, it knows Rapid Spin naturally. Okay, you need to stop. You need to go away. You need to get out of my face. I don't care for you. I just want a crab. Crab. No! Level 28 Magikarp, though. Yeah, I might kill that just to see how much it gives me. I'm curious, at level 28, it's probably still only going to be like 150 experience points. Still has 150 experience points. It's not terrible. Especially given that you can one-shot. 80? Oh my gosh. Never fight a Magikarp. They're the worst! What are we gonna do with all this fish? Fish fry? It has to be the correct fish, though. I'm not even looking for a fish. I'm looking for a crustacean. You'd think by the shore would be where crustaceans are. Or maybe, you know, well, are crayfish crustaceans? I'm not a crab scientist. I already established this. Why were you the pickiest Magikarp in the planet? Go away. Get out of here. I'm looking for a crab. Don't make me get the looking for thing up. I don't want to do it. I mean, it's not that remote of a chance, is it? Does this region be having too much water? Truly. Okay, well, I can fight the Goldeen. What is the chance? What is the percentage chance? 20? Like, that's the same as the Goldeen. And what if I found 3 Goldeens? Maybe only 2. But still! 20%. It shouldn't be... Like, I should have seen one. Have I ever eaten crab before? I've eaten lobster? Not crab. And I didn't, like, eat lobster, like, off of a lobster. I had, like, lobster ravioli. When, like, my mother was visiting NYU and we went to a restaurant. And it was, like, the second cheapest thing on the menu, inexplicably. You've not eaten lobster. Again, similarly... I feel like with both of those, they're not actually that good. It's just a conduit for people for butter, and people love butter. That's what people like. They like an excuse to eat a ton of butter. Paula Deen's made a career out of it. You know what? I'm putting it up. Yeah. Corfish is a little cross-eyed. I love it. There we go. It's in the stupid files and it's got a stupid screen. It's stupid Corfish. Speaking of ravioli, you want to make a second lasagna tonight, but you're trying to stay strong. Why stay strong? Eat lasagna. Be merry. I fail to see how you can lose in this situation, Passion. Also, welcome on in, Passion. How you doing? Can't escape? This is a Magikarp! The reason people eat it is because it's expensive. You know, same thing with, like, putting gold on ice cream. You can do it. People can eat it. It won't kill them. It's expensive. Why was... Oh my gosh, level 29. Okay, well, shoot. Use a Nightshade. Top percentage of Magikarp. Oh, rats! Right over half. Can't do it again. Like a tease, but to make 2 is a lot of carbs. I get it. I get it. And don't let me actually encourage you to do something that you feel is unhealthy, but also, like, it's lasagna. Gosh, I can't wait to be married and be able to get really fat. I'm gonna eat so much. Once it grips its prey with large pincers, it will never let go, no matter what. It is a hardy Pokémon that can thrive in any environment. Give a nickname to the captured corfish. Yes, indeed. And before we do that, let me just move you, I guess, here. There's a good crab spot. Woo, crab! Okay. Okay. Lady Crab. Oh my gosh. Well... I think we all knew. Well, actually, wait, I can do, what's her name? Ah, you know what I can do? Tussle. Sometimes you just know. I don't remember her first name. Something with a V. It's like Verna or Velma or, but Von Tussle is better. There we go. I caught a crab! When does Corfish evolve, actually? Oh, level 30. Well, why don't we just do that? I mean, this doesn't sound like it would be so hard. What leveling rate is Corfish? Oh, Flush. Oh, gosh. It's the worst one. We got Crab, now what? I was going to evolve it, and no I'm not, because it's going to take a while, and I don't want to do it. So instead, we have more fish. Oh right, I'm on an acrobike. Boop, 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 boop. I don't have to make the sound effects, but I want to. You'll see the crab evolve next time, and then you'll never see the crab again. Not dealing with a fluctuating Pokemon at this point in my day. Go away. I hate you. You're beautiful. Never change. So the next thing next, is that we are going to go to the water routes, and we're going to do all the water stuff. Starting with Route 105, where the wild Pokemon are Tentacle, Wingull, and Pilipper by surfing, and I already have all of those. So they get duped out. And so instead, we are looking for one Pokemon Whalmer. That's it. That's the only Pokemon. And then Route 106, I already caught some. That's where I caught the Magikarp. Dewford is where I caught the Tentacle. Route 107. What Pokemon are at Route 107? Nothing new. But I have another chance, therefore, at Whalmer if I want. Route 108, same deal, another chance at Whalmer. Route 109, same deal, another chance at Whalmer. Okay, so we have 4 chances at Whalmer. So I'm catching a Whalmer. That will be happening. It's just a matter of when. And it's also time to beat up a bunch of fish! Punch a fish in the face. Because I hate them. Can't do it. Can't deal with it. Hate them. Ooh! Make me so mad! Ooh! Yeah, so unfortunately, not a vote. But there will be one for the power plant. And Route 118. Route 118 will also have a vote. Hello, child. Move. I'm trying to become fish. Okay. I suppose I should train Gehenna since Gehenna is currently at the bottom. And Gehenna is also fast to train. Just gonna quickly scan around this part of the surf. But you'll quickly see, like, you know, most of the Pokemon you find surfing are the same. It's Wingull, it's Tentacle, it's It's Pelipper's occasionally. Like, there's not much of interest since we already have all of that wetness. I practically could mirror Wallace's team by pure osmosis. Alright. There's this lady. This lady looks like she wants to fight. Hopefully my team should be of... Oh, and we get to do Sunken Ship. Which I think does technically have wild Pokemon, but nothing that I can catch because I already have a Tentacool. Oh, no. No worries, not worried. I was just at the library. It was short. But I did have a nice time. I'm glad to be doing that again. And I'm trying to figure out a more cogent schedule for it, as well as for, just my life in general. Just trying to, get this semester under wraps now in September, rather than trying to do it in November. Just saving myself some heartache later. Alright, bye, Merle. Imani, tuna imba wimoetu. Amani, tuna imba wimoetu. Song I sang in a choir. We're getting the best hits tonight. And we're also getting the best fish. Kill the fish. This is a level 28 fish. It's pretty strong. Should practically have evolved. I've seen level 22, 24 Tentacruels in Johto, granted. Sounds different in the water there, I guess. And again, there's a lot of premature evolution going on in Johto. Any reprises of the alphabet song? I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. No such thing occurred. Hello! Fish boy!
Swimming in the deep blue sea, it feels the greatest!
Swimming does not feel that good. Also, man. Sir? Sir, put away, all of that. No one wants to see your tiny Speedo and your love handles. That's what I have to say. Just, just take that, put it over there. Swimming is only... No, being wet is good when it's, really hot outside. Swimming? Actually swimming, doing so aerobically and for oh my gosh, it's killer. There's some, it is a total body, it's exasperating, you feel like you're drowning. Maybe I'm bad at swimming. No, it's the sport. You love casual swimming. Yes. Again, I think, there's a difference, I feel, between being wet and moving in water, and being able to not drown in deep water, than swimming. I feel like swimming is the proper, you're doing laps. I feel like there should be this distinction. And I feel like I'm disappointed that there isn't. Or that it's not more clear. Alright, with the hiker... Oh, Bowie, what you got? What you got? What you got, girl? A great ball! Hooray! I'm in the pool. Not laps, just splats. Exactly, now you're talking my language. Alright, you, Serve, Hiker Man. Ruin Maniac.
There's about to be a mystical rock around here, but you don't know anything about it. Harumph, I say, harumph.
Foster. Alright, well, first, a fake out. Tricked you. Now Feint Attack. Boom. Get scared. Bosh. Dead Shrew. I'm amazing. Alright, let's do this again. Whoosh. Sandslash doesn't have, like, stellar special defense. What? I thought I was never supposed to miss. What happened? Sandslash is more physically defensive. It's kind of like the Sudowoodo of Gen 1. Good physical defense, good attack. Not great at either. They're, like, decent. Other stats, pretty meh. Oh. Oh, goodness. I feel like I'm interrupting something. Well... is this a bird guy or an electric guy? And we'll find out.
I'm exhausted from swimming. I'm just not used to it. I need a battle for a change of pace. I'm convinced that the sea keeps secrets from us!
Bird guy, yes! Josue and Andres. Why, it's a Taillow and a Sandshrew!
Going up against Empress and Gehenna.
There we go. That should be fun. I mean, they were just staring at each other on the, you know, hidden behind a thicket on a small island in the middle of nowhere, searching for something, but heaven only knows what. I Feint Attack and use the Wing Attack and kill the Wingull, because the Wingull doesn't have great defenses. Fabulous. Now hopefully the Feint Attack will be enough to kill the Sandshrew, and then we'll be able to focus fire on whatever's left and not take a single attack this entire battle. That's the plan. Good hit, Goatee. Why, it's another Sandshrew! How delightful! Kill it. That right there, that's what we call in the biz strategy. That was very elegantly done. Goatee. 2,300 bucks in my pocket. Wait, what? Wait, but I didn't want it. I don't want this guy's phone number. I don't want Creepy Island Man's phone number. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My body feels lighter in the water. It's as if I've gotten slimmer. Man, if you became any slimmer, you would cease to exist. I don't know what the beauty industrial complex did to you, that you feel as though you need to change anything about who you are. You don't. What's that song? You know the song? Oh, I suppose I should be trying to catch a Wilmer also. 'Cause girl, you're amazing. Just the way you are. The way you are. As a reminder, I have a roommate. Could be right outside that door. I have no way of knowing. Yeah, I guess I'll fish. always stand up. It's actually very cute. You are not a Wilmer? I'm looking for a Wilmer. You are not that. No. Oh my... There's nothing that this thing can do to me. Oh. Jenny, I don't like the implication. Don't love it. Jenny's writing a little fan fiction and, I don't care for it. Also, that I would definitely hear. Anyways. Where was I? Pokemon? Ah, yes. She is a teenager. Well, okay. Which means she's an incorrigible gossip. Now, were you expecting, on the day of today, were you expecting to hear the word incorrigible? Because I'll tell you, I wasn't expecting to hear it until it came out of my mouth. I don't know why I know so many words, truly. Like, I get that I'm in law school and I read a lot, but, like, some of these, it's not like this is coming from judicial decision. If I were saying, like, you know, what is a material consideration in order to solve this property claim, like, then that would be kind of law school-y. If I were talking about, like, tenancy in common versus joint tenancy versus tenancy by entirety versus tenancy by partnership as different bundles of property rights adhering to different property types in certain circumstances, then that could kind of sound like, law stuff. But barring that, like, the word incorrigible? It's a miracle that I can fill 3 hours with whatever's spewing out of my mouth. And sometimes more. I'm just looking for a whale. The heck is a whale? At least the tentacles are decent training. Drop nearly 400 a pop. Or over 400, depending on which side of level 25 they're on. There it is! There you are! Hooray! Fish! Fish. Sableye. Spooky. Again, right over here. Like... You're trying to be deliberately horny now. I know Wilmer has high HP. That's like Wilmer's whole thing. Not great on the attack side. Molto bene on the HP. Alright. Caught another fish. While this Pokemon usually lives in the sea, it can survive on land, although not too long. It loses vitality if its body becomes dried out. .6'7", 280-something pound fish. No. Hurf. 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 That's his name. Hooray! Now I have a fish. Go ahead, let's put you back up front. And now I never have to do any catching of any Pokemon ever again on these routes. Is there any other trainers back here? Let me just check behind this totem. I know it's not like a totem, but like, what else would you call it? this rock formation, like, that's too totem. Easier. 2 fewer syllables. And all this time I'm spending dissecting how much easier it is? Well worth it. Sandra! Come along. Haven't gotten a chance to show off Sandra too much, actually. No. No, it doesn't look like it. No. No, Sandra, unfortunately, her only grass move is Leech Seed, which isn't the best for battling fish. Like, Sandra also has crazy good special attack and feint attack, so who's complaining? Is the rock area for Reggie? Yes. I just can't access it yet because I have to, like, learn Braille in the game. I already clearly know it. It's important to learn other languages, people. It's important to be interested in other cultures. I know that as Americans, we're told we don't need to, and that we're some kind of cultural hegemon or zeitgeist. Are you expecting hegemon and zeitgeist? Let's just knock the words off the bingo card. Let's do it. Synecdoche. Ebullient. Coterminous. Fungal. Fecundity. Fracas. In the water we can't catch him, huh? Not sure that I want to. Don't think I do. Douglas? I'm just gonna kill you with my cactus. It's pretty good. The Cacturne doesn't have the best of defenses. But, like, against especially defensive Pokemon like Tentapool, not even hitting it, you know, for a weakness. Getting it all the way into the red? Take that. Take that any day. Found one iron, find another, and you can make an iron sword. Minecraft reference, you're cool and hip with the kids. Well, not great, it's so funny that you say that. You know, I again, may, heaven help me, try playing that game for the first time sometime this week. Still have to make a final decision on that. I am a little nervous, because it's definitely a game where people have opinions on how it ought to be played. And I would have to, you know, make it very, very clear, like, I have never played this before. It's too late. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's like, it's way too late for me to start. I'm an adult. But I want to try it. I've seen plenty of it. I know things. But here's the thing, like, my knowledge of it dates to about, like, 2012? No, maybe more like 2015. It's like, there have been a lot of years since 2015. Just for like, oh yeah. It would definitely be more like that. I would definitely not be like, oh my gosh, you guys. We gotta go play some Enderman. It can be treacherous. Well, we'll find out. It's fine. Also, did you like my impression of Minecraft players? I can do more. You know, ask me questions about Minecraft. Please do. I will tell you everything I know. people still fight Are Endermen still in the game? I mean, I know they are, but, like, aren't they? Here at Doofa. I guess I'll just stop by the Pokemon Center. Well, I'm sorry, excuse me. Minecraft players on YouTube. I can't do, like, child crying voice. Like, it's not gonna work. I'm a baritone. Like, I can sort of do, like, a mocking child voice. I can be like, you know, in the way that you mock children. In the way that everyone mocks children, because mocking children is a good, wholesome activity. It's what America was built on. Do you know a little town called Doofa? No? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nutbria. You mock the people having children. Also, yes. I mean, do whatever you want, but, like, if you're gonna, like, have a kid, like, don't tell me about it. Just, like, wait until they're, like, 25, and then be like, hey, I grew this. And it's like, oh, how interesting. Is that hard? And they'll be like, yeah. And I'll be like, well, good for you. Hello. Good to meet you. I'm so glad I didn't have to know you when you were half of my height. Sounds gross. That's really how it should be. You know, I'm not saying the people who invented boarding schools had the right idea. I'm saying I get it. I had a very lovely home life. My parents loved me growing up. I shouldn't be saying any of this, but it's too funny not to. Exactly. They didn't ask for it. Why do you think they're crying when they come out the womb? It's like, oh gosh, now I have to deal with this. Ugh! That's what they're saying. It's not like, ugh, light. It's like, oh boy, this is gonna suck. Someone tried to sue their parents over that. Yeah.
The law has a policy of encouraging people to have birth and give birth to children, and therefore we won't entertain this kind of
That's my, it's not a crane it. That's my impression of a judge. Because that was legitimately, like, a point of rationale in a contracts case we had. Where, like, there was a guy who was suing his doctor over a failed vasectomy. And the judges were essentially like, psh, are you sad you had a child? Are you sad you get to have that, like, lifelong happiness? It's like, what if that person is not happy? Like, I'm sorry, you are making some assumptions. And you know what they say about assumptions? They make a patoot out of you and me. People decided to do it in 2002 and now you have to pay taxes. That's how they get you.
We always battle Pokemon, me and my sister. I always lose, but we can beat you 2-on-2.
No, you can't. You know you're gonna lose. Lisa and Ray. Oh, child. Oh, death will visit upon you swiftly. Hmm? Alright, fake out the tentacle. I mean, like, actually, speaking of, like, weird stuff with the law, around children. We were talking about the rule against perpetuities in property, and one of the like fundamental assumptions in the rule against perpetuities, when you're trying to figure out, for contingency's sake, who can act as a measuring life, you are essentially meant to assume that like anyone can die at any point and anyone can reproduce at any point. It does not matter in the eyes of the law whether or not someone is incapable of doing so, either way. You're essentially like, you know, like say you're trying to figure out whether or not, like, you know, someone is going to be the first in their, you know, in their group of, like, relatives to turn a certain age. You are essentially supposed to assume everyone will die. Everyone will die, and the most inconvenient person will stay alive in order to satisfy some of the tests. I'm not going to get into all of the, like, what the tests actually are, because it's like, you don't need to know all that. So this will not be on the exam. It might be on my exam, but it won't be on yours. It's like you assume everyone will die, except for the person for whom it would be most inconvenient for them not to die. You're just trying to find a hole. You're literally being encouraged to say, but like, actually, if your first 3 children died, and then you had another child, and then another child, and they were born exactly 9 months apart, and then you died immediately after giving birth to them, and they couldn't turn 23 before 21 years had passed since your death, and they can't serve as measuring life, none of your other kids can serve as a measuring life, and therefore the rules against perpetuities bars this executory plan, or this executory license that the person granting the property is given, and therefore you cannot do that, and you don't get the property rights claims to it, and we're going to strike that, and we're going to make sure that it reverts, or that it goes to the, you know, to some probate court. That's, you know, that's law school. And it's that exact energy, too. I can't wait for property tomorrow. You know, it's very nice to, like, trot that out, you know, it's like, excuse me! I'm sorry. Under the common law rules for property distribution and co-tenancy, you are not allowed to sever your claims to property if you have tenancy by entirety, unless you have the consent of both parties to the tenancy by entirety, which is usually a married couple. If you don't have that, why on earth would you even think that you can do that? Who do you think you are? A fool, that's who. We had a case like that. We had a case, when we were talking about whether or not property had been abandoned. That was about a woman who moved to California without either of her dogs, left them with an ex-boyfriend, and was like, I'm gonna pick them up later. And then picked up one of the dogs later, and then when she came back, like, 2 years later to pick up the other dog, he was like, no, this is my dog now. And she was like, I'm gonna sue for that dog. And it's like, the dog didn't ask for all this. I feel badly for the dog. The poor thing. The lady moved from Minnesota to California, left her dogs behind, and then only took one of them when they had lived together for so many years. Like, why would she do what? Dogs deserve better. I mean, I know, like, in the eyes of the law, she probably hadn't abandoned the property, and it's a little weird to call the dog property. Like, I know that empirically, but at the same time, it's like, girl, you just messed, like, you have really ruined that dog's life. I have no sympathy. She's a therapist, not a lawyer. Yes, correct. Also, inexplicably, the court decision mentioned the fact that the ex-boyfriend had a new girlfriend. And, like, they were, like, trying to say, like, oh, it's probably because she wanted to keep the dog, and he was like, I'm not giving you the dog. It's like, no, this lady left a dog in Minnesota and moved to California. And she, just because she was like, you know, still texting me about it, it's like, how the dog? Court ordered. I wish. That feels like the proper solution. It's just the court is reticent to do remedies that make sense sometimes. You see what I mean about Cacturn, though? Like, playing hits like a truck. I did not appreciate how good this was. To pay the ex-boyfriend for housing for that long. I mean, there might have been a payment arrangement. I don't recall. And that may have been part of the remedy thereafter. Like, that may have been considered in the equities of, you know, whatever solution the court ultimately came to. It's the whole thing was a mess. Property law's wild, y'all. Because a lot of the time it's just like, you know, people are like, that's my stuff. No, that's my stuff! Then you have to, you know, you have to sort it out in the court. In the eyes of the law. And people make stupid decisions, and just remember, if you ever find yourself confronted with the possibility of making a stupid decision, remember that someday law students might read about that stupid decision and chide you endlessly. I adopted a newer, cuter dog. The dog was pretty cute. It was a little fluffy thing. His name was Oliver. I would have, like, I should have taken the dog. Really? I would have been a better owner. I think that's how dog court should work. Whoever's going to love that dog the most... The abandoned ship! Yeah. We're doing a dungeon, baby! Well, or at least part of it. Remember one day that the sun will explode and no one will remember you. I don't know. We might find out a way to avoid the sun. What on earth would compel you to come here? You must be curious.
Ah! I've been found! Huh?
Talia and Demetrius. Checking the garbages? I will. I just wanted to fight first. Empress and Gehenna. Alright, Empress. You go ahead and fake out the Zigzagoon. Gehenna, wing attack on the Whalmer. Because Whalmer's limited defenses. We'll make sure that should be... Oh, well, I was wrong. I was incorrect, but the Whalmer missed. And therefore I shall be the victor in the battle. And the Whalmer shall die. Dead fish. Why, it's a horsey! How gorgeous! Look at it, look at the little thing. Isn't it adorable? It's so cute. It's so cute. What you got, Demetrius? Electrike. Oh, I want that dead. Ooh, now. Like, let's just kill that immediately, okay? Yeah, I know. The horsey, fine. Deal with it. The electric, no. Get out of here. Don't trust it. Now that we're, like, actually starting to get closer to the end of the game, I'm gonna have to start making decisions about, like, who I might like on a final party. Because there are some Pokemon that I've definitely never used before. Like, Cacturn and Sableye, and Nuzleaf for that matter, and, you know, perhaps eventually Shiftry. Such a tough trainer. Let me register you as a memento. Hello.
Ships of this sort are rare, so I'm taking a look around. I gotta be on the cabins.
Yes, you're... Yep. There's also a lot of decay and rot. Carbamail.
love getting harbor mail. Accepting stuff. Fooey. Cacturn is definitely a candidate with its stats. Like, I just need to give it some moves.
Isn't it fun here? I just get excited being here.
Well, what an annoying voice on that kid. Hello.
When we go out to sea, we sailors always bring our Pokémon. How about a quick battle?
Duncan.
Sweet.
Spheel's animation might be the best. It's very cute. I enjoyed it. 37. Ooh! Ooh! That's not a bad move. Yeah, I mean, how often am I using Fury Swipes? Never. None times. Bye-bye. Confuse Ray. Seems like a good choice. I mean, I don't know how many moves this Machoke has that can actually hurt me. I don't know if it knows Foresight. Does it know Foresight? Tell me, do you know Foresight? Oh, it doesn't matter. You hurt yourself. Probably 2 Nightshades and we're good? Two Nightshades and we're good. Confuse Ray was a good call. Not this creepy little thing. It's so useful. Okay. Chris is good. Kyo and Gehenne are still both level 36, so we'll work on them. Oh, hello! Are you vomiting?
Ugh. I'm getting queasy just being aboard this ship. It's not even moving, but...
I think in that case, it might be something you ate, dude. Can do nothing with that. Hello. And escape-a-rope. Child.
Yay, it's a ship!
Why are there children here? Unattended children. This feels dangerous. Like, one of these kids is gonna get tetanus and die. This is a perfect place to go exploring. It's exciting here. There's amazing treasures on board. Speaking of unattended children. I'm sorry, can I, like... Is there someone I can call to, like, get these people, like, shipped away? Like, is there, like, boat police that I could call to, like, you know, just take all of these loose children and, like, dispose of them? Or, like, give them back to their parents? One or the other. The Coast Guard? How do I call the Coast Guard? Do I have them in my Pokénav? Oh.
Strength and compassion! Those are Trina's treasures!
I'm not good at swimming, but I'm good at battles.
Ooh, honey. I hate to tell you, you're bad at both! Team Aqua could probably come and abduct them. Honestly, it might be better. It's a shame they're not here. This really does seem like a place that would be up their alley. Yeah, no, I can use Surf because it won't hurt Gehenne in this generation. Because this is the generation where Surf is real good.
Abandoned ship is secretly a drug cartel ship. Are there drugs in the Pokemon universe? I mean, I know that there's, like, in later installments, Pokemon cocaine, EXP candies, but, like... Probably? Okay, follow-up question. How can I get some? I'm interested. Empty? Oh boy. It's gonna be a lovey-dovey couple. Oh, we were searching for treasures, but we discovered a trainer instead. I thought she was about to say, but we found each other, and I was gonna vomit. I would hurl. Oh, they've got Volbeat and Illumise. Yes, nicely, but like, very nicely. Sounds like a lot of work. Probably have to ask nicely and have $200. It's like, who has that kind of money? Yeah, that's right. Oh, you make me so angry. I'm gonna register you for that. Ooh, you make me so mad. Here's my phone number. Call me. Like, that's what I'm getting from that. That's the energy that I am feeling. Something about... He said something about you that sparkles. Is there something sparkling? Sometimes when you walk into a room, things sparkle.
I'm investigating this ship on behalf of Captain Stone. He also asked me to find a scanner, but I haven't had any success.
Storage key. Sounds like it. Like, I'm not, you know, super aware of, like, cell phone etiquette all the time. But, like, even I pick up on that one. Like, that just doesn't... That seems like, you know, she's got you as Mr. Right now. But she's still looking for Mr. Right. You know? I got Ice Beam! Hooray! I will teach that to a Pokemon. Maybe. At some point. We'll find out! On the next exciting episode... Well, no, we're not wrapping up just yet. We've got so much more training to do. And so many more fish! Actually, we've got, electric types to get. Since we're getting close... Because we're gonna do the power plant. And help... Watson. That's his name. Watson. That's what he calls himself, foolishly. We're gonna help him out. So, Marvel, power plant? It's not what it's called. Watson... New Marvel, that's it. Okay, our Pokemon are Magnemite, Magneton, Voltorb, and Electrode. And just as a note, Magneton and Electrode are each 1% encounters. Each 1% encounters. So, you know, just bear that in mind. How long do you want to see me fighting electric types? New poll. Question. New Marvel. I'll put 5 minutes on this so we'll have some time. Voltorb. Electrode. Magnemite. Magneton. We'll have some time before we get there. So, you know, vote for whatever you want. You've got options. Poll is up. than getting dumped because you can't fall in. What 80s movie is that a plot point in? Am I wrong to assume that it's an 80s film? Because I feel like it's an 80s film. Oh boy, Voltorb is really jumping to the lead. Magnemite and Magneton each have a vote, but Voltorb's got 3. Color me surprised. Just don't color me late for dinner. Doesn't really work, but we're trying. The blood of Boss Nova from Rhythm Heaven Fever. Have we? No.
My liar of a boyfriend told me that I look great in a bikini.
Yeah, he was lying. Blood of Bossa Nova and its magic spell. It's the blood of Bossa Nova that you did so well. Alrighty. Voltorb's still out in its lead. Magneton in second, and Magnemite in third. She's lying. Nah, boyfriend. I bet that's it too. But she's like, my boyfriend, and then you ask him, it's like, I'm sorry. She said, what now? I gave her a towel once. I don't even know her name. She was just standing there, looking desperate and drippy. I take huge pride in my Pokemon. We'll show you one speedy battle.
I love water-type Pokemon. I love other Pokemon too.
So there any Pokemon you don't love? Like, what's up? Carolina and Corey. Oh boy, this is a full one. Oh gosh, Manectric? Doesn't she look good? That's it, sure. That's all you needed to say. You don't owe her anything. Let's get rid of the Manectric. Because I don't want to deal with the Manectric. Yay! Good job, Kyo. Yay! Good job, Gehenne. Well, look at that. We're making progress. I don't know how many levels we're going to pick up today. Like, this is the part of the game where it's like, it becomes a little slower. But we're doing our best. It's just because there's a lot of trainers who just have, like, Pokemon right around, like, level 28 for a while. For, like, a good bit. And then it's, like, so many people, like, surfing, and it's a thing, and I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Once again, kill the electrical dog. And the jellyfish. We're taking care of business here. Electric's cute. Don't get me wrong. Alright, about 30 seconds left on New Mauville. Voltorb has held its lead over Magneton and Magnemite. Shame that those votes weren't coalesced. But I guess some people wanted to vote for Pain. Some people just wanted to vote for, well, you know, the Steel type. One star piece! Voltorb it is. That's fine. Actually, I'm pretty sure it won't actually be that bad. Actually. Because
Who is calling me?
Lydia? Did I ask to be called? You know, I'm gonna reserve Keo because Keo will be better trained in New Mauville.
My dream is to swim the world's 7 seas.
Wonder how he comes by that number. Ooh, a Tentacruel. But anyways, I'm pretty sure I'll actually leave that because I'm pretty sure the Voltorbs are not at high enough level to know self-destruct. Which is really the great fear. You don't want to deal with a bunch of Pokemon. Oh, gracious sakes. It's still happening. Oh. Okay. There's probably going to be some more double battles, so let me grab Empress, I guess? Sneeze face is very dramatic. Thank you! My goodness. It feels so good to be recognized.
For a guy as macho as me, this kind of Pokemon is the perfect match. This dude's gonna catch himself a big one.
There's a lot of masculine energy that I'm getting from these two guys on a remote island together alone. Good for you two. Skarmory and Whalmer. And also, you know, just as like a general note to, you know, to the people out there, if you don't bring drama to your everyday life, are you really living? It's gonna hurt a little. You don't love that, but like, it's fine. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Get rid of the Whalmer before it does more damage. Gehenna is probably the most fragile of the Pokemon that I'm training, just because there are super effective moves that can hit it and its defenses aren't great. Gosh. Okay. This is fine. Yeah. No. You do that, and you do that. Skarmory doesn't have a ton of HP? It might have enough to survive that, but... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Gehenna is fine. The worst this Skarmory might know is, like, Swift. Okay. Yes, 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 K. Kill it. Good job, and now that we're down to one Pokemon, I can focus fire and I'll be fine. I have distinct memories of, like, along this route, because this is, like, a good training route because there are just a ton of trainers. This is oftentimes where my starter will evolve. I was running a little ahead of that. Oh, the Shadow Voltorb in XD Gale of Darkness is missable if players lose to Mirror B in the first battle, when he has the Voltorb in the Cave Pokespot. This is because there isn't a flag to make it respawn. This has the added effect of making Shadow Dragonite unobtainable, as it requires catching all Shadow Pokemon. Interesting, horrifying, love it. Great information. Ooh, not bad, Gehenna. Oh, so close. Good try, good try. You can hit it with a quick attack and call it a match. Voltorb facts. Pretty... Ooh! Hercules, hello. Aerial Ace, same power as Wing Attack, but always hits.
Bowser Big Bean Burrito?
Welcome on in.
Now, it's not saying that you're a new user. Is that, have you altered your name? Did you used to have a different username?
Exactly, Toby. That's what I thought. I checked that when I was playing Sapphire recently. Penny's up to 8, which is good. There's probably a few more trainers along this route. So Empress and Sandra will be. That'll be fine. I can get to like level 38 or 39 as the level cap by the end of the episode. That's not bad. I wouldn't expect to get to 40. Like 6 levels, that's a lot to ask. Hello.
Now you're probably protected against the sun.
Do I use the Visual Boy Advance?
No. For the purposes of this, and again, I cannot endorse downloading ROMs illegally. I have not done so. I have a piece of hardware that allows me to take the ROMs off of my games, and I am using emulators, and emulators are perfectly fine. But doing whatever you do. I'm using the MGBA emulator. I like it. It's nice. But like, I feel like all of the Game Boy Advance ones are going to be pretty good, just because like, it's an easier console to to replicate. And it's certainly going to be more cost effective than trying to buy a GameCube Game Boy player. I'm so glad I already own one. Oh. Ooh. Goldie, Goldie. Yeah, I mean, I'm, like, any of, like, if you just search, like, good Game Boy Advance emulator, I feel as though something is likely to come up. That's how I chose this one. I also chose it because it's the same one that the software that comes with the GB operator that I bought is sort of bundled in with, and so it's like, I know it works, and I know there's compatibility. And it, it's the trusted choice of people who know about this stuff much more than I do.
My goodness! Welcome on in. Well, hello, hello, hello.
Mark? Perhaps did you have something to do with this? Well, welcome to everyone who's coming along with the raid from, let me make sure I get this right, Bryce Fletch. Hello, I'm Axamin. I'm a law student. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. I'm doing a Votelocke, which is like a Nuzlocke, but you get to vote on which Pokemon I catch. You brought some friends. I appreciate it. How's my stream going? It's going well. I'm training some Pokemon. Bryce, glad to make your acquaintance. What were you up to? And here, hold on. Let me remember to be a streamer. Shout out this Fletch. There you go. Love this game. So, me too. Oh my goodness. Crazy Pugly. Do you go by Crazy? Do you go by Pugly? Do you go by Pug? Love a dog. And to anyone else, hi, welcome. I'm bad at explaining things. Ask me questions if you want to know stuff. I'm bad at remembering how to be a streamer. That's really the truth. Playing some Jak and Daxter. Oh, very nice. I've played... No, that was Ratchet and Clank. I've seen a full playthrough of one of the Jak and Daxter games, though. It's a fun. And Mark, I do appreciate it. Do they face the same way? Can I make this a double battle? Doesn't look like they do. Love the music in the Pokédex is your favorite. Ooh, we were talking about that earlier, actually. The Platinum Dex also is up there. It has a really good set. It's your first time, you're really enjoying it. Oh, that's great! And Hoenn your favorite region. Oh gosh, well, I'm happy to have y'all here. We actually just did the vote for New Mauville. I'm sort of tempted to redo it just because there are new people here and we haven't actually got to New Mauville yet. Okay. Question to the people who were here before the raid. Would you mind? Would you mind if we just ran the poll again? We had an answer, but I'm going to try not to sway it by revealing what people voted for. Because it's like, it works essentially, sure. Hearing no objections. And again, this is my show, I can do whatever I want. But hearing no objections. Dirachi. Yes, exactly. Yeah, secretly a randomizer, it's just everything has looked very regular so far. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna do New Mauville again. Voltorb. Electrode. Magnum. Here's what I'll do. If a different one wins, then I'll put them both head to head. If the same one wins, clearly the choice. Magnemite, Magneton. Set it for 3 minutes. Feel free to vote. And so just, just again as a point of explanation, it's like, this is the Pokemon where the first one of these I see, I will have a chance to catch. If I don't catch that one, then I don't get it. And also as context for New Mauville specifically, Electrode and Magneton are each 1% encounters, and we could be here for a while. And I do have to stop at a certain point to do homework. I say homework, it's like law school reading. It's still homework, but homework feels like it's doing a disservice in gravitas. And let's do that. Let's give things disservice in gravitas. That sounds more fun. Interesting. Homework's for squares. Yeah, but I'm a law student, so I'm in square school. What am I trying to do? Get a job? I actually already have one, thankfully. Yeah, crazy thing about law school recruiting. Once you're in your second year, you oftentimes will, like, in the summer before you start your second year, or early into your second year, which was the case for me, get your job for the next summer. Like, I already have my job for the next summer, and if I do good at that job and get a return offer, I have my job for after I graduate. Done. And so you may be asking, what's the point of the rest of law school? Still trying to figure that out. I'm learning things, that's nice. I have to finish it in order to sit for the bar exam, which is not nice, but required. So, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Well, it's nice to see so many of you have taken to the format. Magnemite is in the lead over Voltorb 5-3. Do I know what kind of law I want to focus on? I'm currently interested in tax. Tax attorneys make a lot of money, and they have a nice work-life balance, and I am not afraid of math. And I'm taking Intro to Federal Income Tax right now, actually, and, like, it's less scary than I would have thought. I think the main reason it is unappealing is because Lawyers hate numbers. They really, really do. Oh my goodness, you should see what happens whenever any professor tries to bring up any numbers. Very, very... It's fair. It's fair. Like, it's not for everyone. Oh, I have the fishing rod. I'm not. I have a math minor for some reason. Well, Magnemite is one. So, the reveal. Voltorb won the original poll. And so I think, given that we've had disparate results, I'm going to run the poll one more time. And I'll let you vote once again between Magnemite and Voltorb, now knowing that Voltorb was the original winner before the raid, and Magnemite was the winner after the raid. And we will take the result of that poll, and that will be the Pokemon I catch. And that should time out pretty much perfectly, because I'm going to be getting to New Mauville here pretty soon. Mauville Finals. And then there should be one more vote. Did I vote? No. I tend not to vote unless I need to break a tie. Sometimes I do. Voltorb, Magnemite. Sometimes I vote just to make things more interesting. Alright, final poll is up. And we have a tete-a-tete between Voltorb and Magnemite, for who will be the actual Pokemon I will catch in New Mauville. But also for context, for those of you who have come along with the raid, again, thank you. Lenton and No Stuff Up, ask questions! That's what I'm here for. I will never begrudge someone for being like, I don't know what's going on. I'll tell you. The reason why today's title is what it is, Daddy Battle, is because I faced a gym leader. Gym leaders are important battles in the context of the game. You need to defeat all 8 of them in order to go to like the end of the game. I faced the gym leader in this game that is your father in the game.
Oh, Thomas! You look like you have a lot of zip! That's a good thing. Fine, I've decided. I need a favor, Thomas. New Mauville City has an underground sector called New Mauville.
I said New Mauville twice. It's fine. Bryce, thank you so much.
Thomas, I'd like you to go there and switch off the generator. Generator's been running a bit haywire. It's getting up safe. Here, this is the key to get into New Mauville.
Never claimed to know anything. That is, like, that's such a line that I should use in class. You know, just if ever a cold call is going bad with a professor, it's just like, don't look at me like that. I never said I knew what the law was. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to learn.
Don't worry about it. Won't be a challenge to you. The entrance to New Mauville is just a short surf away from Route 110. That's it. Then you have my trust.
Yay, trust. Ooh. Voltorb's got 1 vote over Magnemite. So close. Oh, thank you so much. Well, Bryce, you have a wonderful rest of your... Let me... Hold on, sorry. Let me follow you back. So I can check you out myself proper. I apologize if I don't get a chance to, like, pop into a stream often or, like, for months. It's just cool. I appreciate it. Do I know? Oh, it's perfectly tied. Oh, gosh. Well, at a perfect tie... Well, I'm gonna rerun the poll. Because normally I will break a tie if it is tied again after this one, but I'm just, you know, I'm going to encourage you all to break it amongst yourselves. Voltorb, Magnemite, 4 against 4 on that one. Let's do it again! New Mauville Finals. And if not, I will pick finals. You get an extra vote as the raider. Tell me which one you would have break the tie. Because I'm pretty indifferent between them. I'm just going to do a little surfing around while we wait for this. I'll let you have the call if it's tied again on what would break the tie. That sounds good. It's the one that looks like a turtle, right? For legal reasons, this is a joke. Thank you for the legal disclaimer. I'm so glad people are really picking up on, like, the law culture. Hello, where are the fish? Excuse me? Fish? 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 There you go, there are the fish. Well, that's a very weak fish. Alright, 4 for Magnemite, 3 for Voltorb. Could be headed to a tie again. Everything you learned about lawyers you learned in Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and Legally Blonde. Legally Blonde? Take it to the bank. Also, I'm not going to be, like, a litigator, so, like, I don't know if what she did was right or wrong. Breaking Bad, I can tell you, don't do anything Miss Selkoven does. I've taken the multi-state professional responsibility examination, which is essentially our ethics test that we have to take in order to become lawyers. And let me tell you what, most of what he does is a violation of, you know, any state ethics rules. Particularly one, great resource. Tells you how to get into Harvard. Tells you how to not let a man get the better of you. Probably breaks all of it. Not all of it, but a lot. Definitely a lot. I'd have to rewatch the show, actually. That would be one way of studying for the MPRE, just going through the show and being like, what are the rule violations? I wonder... there are definitely professors of professional responsibility. Tells you how to keep your perm. Yeah, you don't want to deactivate the ammonium thioglycolate. Any Cosmo girl would know. Canadian law is probably somewhat... Not actually ridiculously different. I'm pretty sure Canada is also a common law country because it has some British influence. And as a result, a lot of the legal traditions and, you know, ways that the law works will have evolved in twain to US law. I believe I've read a Canadian case for one of my classes. There are times where it's like, as illustrations of concepts, we'll use things from other common law countries that adhere to similar principles to the United States. And so I have read British cases, several British cases. I've read at least one Irish case, I believe a Canadian case. We didn't have a tie this time. Magnemite won outright. No tie. Okay, Magnemite it is. Oh, we got our answer. Someone didn't vote again. I mean, it happens. Sometimes people reserve their votes. Sometimes people leave. That's, you know, you gotta participate in the process, people. Anyways, welcome to New Mauville. The first Magnemite I see, I will attempt to catch. If I don't catch it, oops. But I should be okay. I've got Empress. Empress has Nightshade. There's nothing here that should have less than 40 HP. I'm assuming. And this is a decent place to train, too, because, you know, the Voltorb, well, especially for a Ghost, because the Voltorbs and Magnemites, like, Magnemite might know Thundershock, but I think the Voltorb only knows normal moves, attack-wise. It's not hard to, like, give it Shockwave or something, but... Yeah, 353? Not bad, not complaining about it. I have Empress up front right now because, like, normally I'd be using, Keo, my Swampert, because of ground typing. Preventing things like static and just making my life generally nicer. But Empress is good just for Nightshade, because Nightshade being fixed damage will help make it easier to catch. Voltorbs are just, you know, popping out. I think they knew... Ah, Toby, thank you. I will have to make sure to update the sprites again before we get towards the end of the show. Hello! An escape rope. I don't need to escape. I know what I'm doing. An Ultra Ball. Hooray. Is there something I can do? Oh. Big Pokeball. I suppose I should have expected that. I suppose when you're in an electrical dungeon, this is common. I suppose I could have been less foolish, but I don't have to not be foolish right now at this stage in my day. I've already gone to classes. I can be real dumb between the hours of like 3 and 10 if I want to. Oh, just Janie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Darkness. Okay. Blue button. Foolishness is always welcome. Thank you. So affirming. I appreciate it. Yeah, actually, for context, this week I have been trying to make a much more conscious effort about, like, you know, how I've been blocking out my time. And sometimes in the past when I've done this, I've had a penchant of being like, okay, if I just schedule my day like crazy, I can be super productive because I know exactly what I need to do each hour. The problem is, if I fill my day wall to wall with stuff, you know, I'll get, like, you know, 7 or 8 hours into that, and I'll be like, oh, I'm dying! And so I have taken a different approach to it, which is I have been planning, you know, time to work and time to not, and, you know, trying to get things done. But I have also been blocking out very clear breaks, and if I get ahead of my schedule, I'm like, okay, extra break, let's do it. So, like, today I had stuff blocked until 2, but I was able to... I know! Toby Stranger, welcome on in. I was able to get done with the thing that I needed to do between, like, 12:30 and 2. I was able to get it done by, like, 1. And so I came back, I, like, watched a YouTube video or 2, just chilled out in bed, and then at 2 o'clock, when 2 o'clock rolled around, I had already scheduled, like, I had a nap schedule. I'm an adult, which means if I can schedule myself an afternoon nap, I'm going to do it, because I get tired. And if I take a nap in the afternoon, my evenings are much more productive, because I don't feel exhausted. Nothing wrong with schedule. Exactly. And so... like, I did that yesterday, I did that today, and ooh, it makes a difference. How far along am I with my studies? I am in my 2nd year of law school. We are called 2Ls. 1L, 2L, 3L. There's a Magnemite! Okay, let me catch that. I am in my 1st semester of my 2nd year of law school, 2nd of 3. And I have 1 required course left that I'm taking right now, and then I have 1 other graduation requirement outside of just getting the requisite number of credits. Spooky. But yeah, I mean, if you have any, like, open to anyone, like, if you have any questions for me about, like, law school stuff, happy to answer that too. You know, it's a lot of what I have going on right now, so, like, it's easy to talk about. And I don't feel like I'm bringing my work home with me, especially because, again, I'm trying to schedule myself time to take breaks, this included. I know how long I want today's stream to go, I know how long I have allotted for it, I know that I have a little flex time if I need it. The units at its sides are extremely powerful magnets. They generate enough magnetism to draw in iron objects from over 300 feet away. Yeah. What do I... Uses his... After we get Spark at 20. Okay. So it did know something else. Uses it... Well, Jamie, I would appreciate that very much. Oh, and for those... Sorry, again, me bad at being a streamer. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, usually. Fridge Magnum... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm scratching what you're sniffing. Is it as stressful as everyone says it is going through law school? I have mixed feelings about this question. Reason being, you know, people do rightfully say law school is busy, it's stressful, it's hard. You don't really understand what that means until you do it. Because we don't really have the words to... Wow, 1% chance of that. Should have voted for Electrode. Would have found it. Shame. We're, like... I've not yet met a law student who's been able to sort of articulate very well exactly how busy... Where was this with C-Dot? We're just gonna not think about C-Dot right now. I need a stone. When can I get a leaf stone? Do I have to wait until the Safari Zone? Or Lily Cove? Can I buy them in Lily Cove? I might have Sturdy, not Levitate. If I see a Magneton before leaving, something's up. But it's like, it's really hard to convey exactly how consummate of an experience it is, because, like, for context, I feel like everyone has had periods of their life where they've been, like, really, really busy. But it's another thing to have sort of like a month straight, where it's essentially like, I lived at the library. Yes, I would come home, but it was literally just to have dinner and sleep. I would, you know, I would wake up, I'd go to the library, I'd work on law stuff all day. I'd leave the library sometime between 7 and 9 p.m. when I literally could not work anymore. Route 119. Okay, cool. And then I would go home, I would make dinner, I would eat it in bed. Which, don't do that, but, like, I'm not your mom, so, like, I can't tell you not to, but, like, you shouldn't. You're just asking for trouble. You're asking to spill soup all over your sheets. Not that that happened to me. Not that I have personal experience with this. But it's like, it's a consummate experience for a long period of time, and the whole time you're like, I have more to do than I can get done. You're spending this much time not to finish. You are spending this much time because everyone else is spending this much time, and you have to cram as much in as you can, but you will never get it all. Like, that's the way it was different for me than, like, undergrad. Where, like, undergrad, I might have spent that much time for, like, a week. Or, like, a few days, but not, like, a month on end. And I would feel, like, at the end of it, like, I'm on top of everything. I know all of what's going on. It's like that, you don't get that feeling. You don't get that, like, level of, like, security in your knowledge. It's like, I've got as much as I can, and we're just gonna grip it and rip it from here. And I think that can take a toll on some people more than others. I'm a little more comfortable with the feeling just because it's like, what happens, happens. I know I've done, you know, I've done what I can. I know that here's the thing. There are some people who during the semester will, instead of, like, reading the cases we're assigned, they will read summaries of the cases we're assigned. And they may be able to answer questions in class, but they don't have as deep of an understanding of the sort of law and the argumentation underneath it. And I have the opinion that that is very actively to their detriment, and so even though I set myself up to have more business during the semester, in doing all that reading, which sucks, especially for, like, con law, oh my gosh, I feel way more comfortable when I get to be like, okay, grip it and rip it, like, let's do this, let's just throw it all at the wall and see what happens, because I feel like I have more to throw at the wall. And so it's, like, this is why I say it's really hard to explain how hard it is, because it takes a lot to even begin to evoke, like, how much you're putting into it. And how much it sort of begins to wear. This is why, like, in the month of May, after my finals finished, I laid in bed and I played Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, like, 14 hours a day for a month, because I couldn't do anything else. But I still had momentum. I was like, I still have to work on something for 14 hours a day, but I can't do anything productive. I just have to lie down and play Zelda, and that's it. It was great. Doctors are reading summaries and not the full material. Yeah, don't even... Med school's a whole other thing. I'm really, really glad I decided to go to law school. Oh my... Well, I also am not a scientist. The sheer amount of chemistry and physics that I would have had to take in order to, like, take the MCAT, whereas the LSAT, you can take it no matter what. We couldn't ask for a better one. You're not gonna get a better one. That's the best I got.
I knew it, Thomas. I knew it. Made the right choice in asking you. This is my thanks. A TM containing Thunderbolt. Go on. You've earned it. Pleases me to no end to see you, the young, step up and take charge.
Okay. Sandra is not yet level 38. Okay. We have... Next route is Route 118. Let me have a little look-see. Because now that I have the Good Rod, I have Surf, and there are wild Pokemon on Route 118. So let's have a little look-see, shall we? And while we do the vote, I will probably go and pick up my daycare Pokemon because we're getting close to the end of the episode. Okay. So, Sukunya, Noon, Wingull already have Electrike, Manectric, Kecleon, and Carvana. Yeah, Electric, Manectric, Kecleon, and Carvana. Those will be the Pokemon for this poll, for Route 118. Route 118. Electrike, Manectric, Kecleon. By the way, Kecleon, another 1%. Guess who's back? Back again. It still works. Is this our feedback? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Nope. Holding that one up. Carvana. I have trained a Carvana before. When I played Alpha Sapphire. So I know how it is. Alright, I will put Yizip away. Please feel free to vote for whichever Pokemon you think I should catch on Route 118, Electrike, Manectric, Kecleon, or Carvana. Okay, but with the let me just make a note. Kecleon is the only encounter that I have in Fortree City. And so, you know, you could vote for it now, but it's guaranteed later. Or does that one run away? I don't, whatever, it's fine, it's Kecleon. There are times... Just, I make that note. Do what you want. It's Feebas. Feebas will be an option on Route 120, I think. I don't want to do it. I really, really don't, and I might not let you vote for it. I'm not decided. Okay, I think... Which of you is closest to leveling up? Empress. Let's just get Empress leveled up real quick. And then I'll put Empress away. I can run back to the power plant real quick, because that'll be quick. I'm gonna catch the Reggies once given a chance. Good question. I probably should. No, that will probably be like after the Elite Four and not a vote. That's probably something that I'll just do. You know, like, I'll have like an episode catching the legendaries. Alright, Electrike is in the lead over Kecleon and Karana. 3-2 to 1. Which is interesting, because I don't think I have an electric type yet. And there are two important battles with water types. I have trained a Manectric before as well. It's this... Oh, I do have I have Magnemite. I know, I don't have it on the thing yet, so it's like... Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me! Excuse me! Give us a better option. Look. Is Feebas a feeble bass or a feeble bass? Did you mean to have those both be the same? Or did you mean to have one of them be a swear? I think it's meant to be feeble bass. I'm assuming. It's, you know, it's just, it's not great. No matter what, it's not great. I don't love it. It's not my favorite thing. Electrike wins. Yay, Electrike. Both the same. Okay. I've caught one before. On air. I did it. I caught a Feebas. In Sinnoh, granted. It was in Platinum. Still, I did do it. So, you know. You can't get on my case for saying it's never happened. I have the recording. I could post it on YouTube today. Shiny Electric gives you Shinx energy. Just enjoy my Relicanth grind later. Actually, Relicanth is pretty easy. I've always found it to be pretty easy, I should say. It tends to be that when I'm diving, I will just eventually happen across one because it's Clamperl, Chinchou, and Relicanth. And we will have 2 options at diving Pokemon, so you will get 2 of the 3 of those. Like, for sure. Because I'm pretty sure there are only 2 routes with diving catches. So, I mean, there's only 3 diving Pokemon. So, you know, start thinking about that now. I always eluded you. Huh. I mean, sometimes there are just those Pokemon, right? There are just those Pokemon that you never find for some reason. And other people have an easy time with them. I get it, I get it. While we're waiting on me, I'm gonna have a little look at what Route 119 is. I'm pretty sure, oh no, maybe 119 is the Feebas route. Can I catch Latios or Latios instead of Feebas? I don't know if that's better. Imagine having to love a Feebas to get a gorgeous snake IRL. Would I say what? I already have a gorgeous snake. Now, what do I mean by that? I'll never tell. Am I able to do trade evolutions? I don't think so. Alright. Well, Bryce, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it immensely. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well. Empress leveled up, so that's great. Oh! Oh! I see. Gosh, the instrument would have been so much better. But I'm pretty sure that's what Cricketune is. A mustache kid. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, I wanted to have more tags that I can just leave on. And mustache makes sense. This is always going to be there. Why is Nuzleaf the only Pokemon with nipples? It's not the only Pokemon. Miltank. We're not going to think about that. I know. Look, all you need to like take away from my stream tags is like I'm very good at branding. I'm very good at like SEO optimization and like I'm very good at like being buzzy and trendy. SEO. Why did they feel the need to give them to Nuzleaf and then take them away from Shiftry? That's a better question. Probably have almond milk in them. Probably right. Anyway, oh gosh. Really? Oh boy. Well, I've got to focus train these two. Okay. Yep. Give me back Dustin. Speaking of nipples... I only have 2 rare candies, so I have to get them at least to 37. If I could get them to 38, that would be great. But then I have to get everything to 30. Well, not everything, but I have to get 5 Pokemon to 39 in order to set the level cap to 39. And I would like to do that because then Erratic becomes the second fastest leveling. Better question is, why not?
Why not?
Well, no, I have a Wobbuffet now. Here. I'm gonna take a quick second before we go to Route 118 to catch things and just throw on the Pokemon that aren't currently on there, which is Wailmer, Magnemite, and that's it. Those are the only 2 for right now. Wilmer? I think I'll put Wilmer, like, down here. Just layer it beneath Gyarados. Wow, even lower? I guess so, okay. Why does Seedot evolve into just a man? Playing in an acorn, and months later, it was just a dude. I mean, Shiftry I feel like is more like a nutcracker, you know? Which is made of wood. It makes some sense. No, a lot of sense? No. A lot of sense would be giving it too much credit. No. Magnemite. I don't want Magnemite. I mean, I could put Magnemite, like, right here and just leave it. That's fine. A yokai? Oh, one of them. I'm, like... I don't know a ton about, like, the inspiration for various Pokemon. So how far are you from... Okay, not that far from another level, that's good. And Minoshi's the fastest 2 level, like, we can take care of this fairly quickly, and there are trainers, en route, whatever. Just like his little wooden sandals. They are cute. Is Shiftry a fast Pokemon or a slow Pokemon? How good is he on those sandals? I don't know much about Shiftry's speed stat. But yeah, we're going to teach Minosh Surf because that's a good thing for an Azumarill to know. Didn't even lose anything. Great. Yeah, I guess I'll forego Bubble Beam. Because this is just an improvement, outright. And good for double battles, because we will be seeing Gabby and Ty soon. Alright, Electrike it is. That is our answer. Oh. 80 speed. So that's decent. Decent. Okay. I keep... Someone wants to fight me! Many people want to fight me! Oh, it took until now! Good heavens. Well, I mean, I might just grab the ones that are around here. Just because I do need to do a little leveling. Finally! Goodness, that took a while. Okay, yeah, because there's several around here. Like Maria? I'm not going all the way back to Elliot, no way. Yeah, Maria and Anna and Meg are both on Route 117, and the rest are on Route 110. Where's Mike? Oh, is it still fishing rod? Hold on. Wonderful. Because I got money now. Yeah. Now they're interested. Now they're like, ooh. I think it's because I beat up my father. They're like, oh, he means business. People finally want to fight me again. It's so exciting. Yeah, those levels are decent. Alright, surf them and fake him out. Which one do I want to Makuhita? Getting all the money now. It's gonna win all the money now. You know that song. Fax me. Fax me the video that song is from. I really should set up a fax machine for the show. It would be a great bit. Just have something very loudly printing. You? Is it you? Are you? No! No. Show you the evidence. Oh, I don't want to... I'm not taking evidence. I don't want to do it. Which Pokemon would I fax to someone? Porygon. Sounds like the easiest one to fax. I mean, it can go through the cables. That's probably how they made Porygon. Heck. Round the bird. Tuppence a bag. Alright, I did it. I fought people who wanted to fight me. Who else wants to fight? Come on, come on. Ricky? Oh, I'll punch Ricky in the face. Talia isn't... that's too far. It smells 110... 110... 110... Ooh, Dylan? Man, it's all happening. Dylan. the good attack and bad defense archetype, and in Gen 3 has no grass moves by level. Cacturn is like the same way. It's wild. It's like Cacturn has great attacking stats and gets no grass. Again, this is why I'm saying, like, grass really wasn't that good of a type until Gen 4. Rotom would be easier, could just become the fax machine and fax itself somewhere. What if all fax machines are Rotoms? $1,100? Bad! I could complain. Oh, what about that? No, Trico is... The starters! The starters tended to be good because the starters got access to grass moves. Just get Needle Arm. Okay. But grass as a whole... What if all squares a trapezoid? I don't think squares can be trapezoids because trapezoids, part of the feature is non-parallel lines, even though they're all quadrilaterals. Do you want to fight me? No? Okay. Stop talking then. You want to fight me? Hooray! Okay. The Needle Arm... Okay, not bad. Not great. Like, how much power does Needle Arm have? What is the best? Nature Power is Swift. We'll fake it out first. This might be slightly irritating. 60? Oh my gosh. If you could give, like, Cacturn only 60 power moves, then at least give it, like, whatever ability Medicham has. Pure Power? Huge Power? Huge Power is what Azumarill could have. According to the map, they can be. Okay. I haven't taken Geometry in a while. Since 7th grade, I guess. Pure Power. Okay. It's silly that they have Pure Power and Huge Power and that they're different things. Like, that's silly. That shouldn't be the case, but it is. How could I be so strong? Girl, you wish you were this strong. I'm the best one. I'm very powerful. I have so many grass dark types that I need to train. You! Fight me, you! No? Okay. How about yous? Yous? Hey! Come back here. See, I thought to myself, oh, I can finish today's show before 4 hours. You know, not all of the Emerald streams have to be 4 hours long. And then what happens? Need to just eke out a little more grinding. That's just it. Don't stop coming, and it just don't stop. I also still have to catch an Electric. Hey, wait, you, lady, hey, you, hey, lady. No? Okay. Alright. I mean, squares are just fancy. Squares can be whatever they want to be. Squares are rectangles, squares are parallelograms. You know, why they decided to make so many types of quadrilaterals, and only one type of, you know, tri-sided shape, triangles, I'll never know. Like, how many parallelograms exist in nature? That's what I'm asking. That's what I want to know. Maybe like when... Sorry, this might sound a little sacrilegious. I promise it's not. But maybe when God was inventing shapes, he was like, triangle's perfect. Don't need to change it. And then when he made squares, he was like, I feel like I want to do different stuff. Plusle. Plusle.
Rhombuses. Everyone loves a good rhombus. Rhombus. Rhombus.
I don't think we'll need to go all the way to 4 hours, but plusles are square? I bet they are. Because they sure aren't cool. Kill it. I'm lying, they're real cute. They can be cool if they want. Though 330, that feels low. That feels like way lower of an experience yield than it should be. Plus a hologram. I can't believe I liked geometry. What was wrong with me? Speaking of what was wrong, why did I use Bullet Seed? It is literally impossible for Bullet Seed, well, not literally impossible, it would have to get multiple critical hits in the sequence of 5 hits, in order for it to be better than Feint Attack. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, just take my nipple seeds. All for you. Do it again. Because I guess that's all we do now. Oh, the 333 was split. That's why. That's it. That's right. Okay. Girl, you know what won't do? Your haircut. Alright, let me go punch Tuber Ricky in the face with his Surfing Zigzagoon. I do want to punch him in the face. Like, real bad. I mean, this is good. Having rematches now, it's helpful because I'm always in need of, like, doing a little more grinding. And I have promised not to do any of the, like, the Pokenav rematches off it. Oh, the nude. Oh, I have Minosha. Whatever. Use Surf on it. It deserves it. Is the bot name a reference to something by chance? Goodness, I wonder what it could be. XJ9? If that doesn't mean anything to you, then I'm sorry your childhood stank. I don't think you lost because you're hungry. I think you lost because you're bad. Yeah, when I was... I don't know how I came up with... oh my gosh, it for sure was Liquid Stranger. Like, the retro animation style, the style... Like, that show would kill today. Just not what it was referencing. Oh! Well, if you don't know, I was being facetious when I was saying I'm sorry your childhood is today. It's a reference to My Life as a Teenage Robot. a Nickelodeon show that went for 3 seasons around 2005? Thereabouts. Might have been like 2003 to 2006. Delightful show. Absolutely would do better today. There are shows that, like, you know, would only exist in their time. Like Chalk Zone, no one wants Chalk Zone today. People barely wanted Chalk Zone in the late 90s. And then there are shows that, like, you know, existed, you know, nicely in their time, but could destroy today. No, I mean, look, I watched Chalk Zone when I was a kid, and I was like, this is interesting. What about Robot Jones? I don't know it. Hey, looky here, I remember you. I'll get this battle on this here camera. Camp Lazlo. I was thinking about Camp Lazlo the other day. I have no idea why. A lot less interesting than you remember. I think it is a better show for kids. Truly. Like, you're more sort of interested in the imagination of Osmosis. I don't know the show. I don't. It's not my. Sorry, I don't like. Like, I can watch surgery shows, but Osmosis. Ew. Well, I don't like the movie. The show was fine, but like the movie with like Bill Murray being so disgusting. Nope. Nope. But, Camp Lazlo. I was thinking, it's like... Camp Lazlo, to me, is interesting because, it was a decent depiction of, like, you know, some of the, like, energy that summer camp has. Ooh, Razorback, interesting. Sure. I could drop Nature Power for that. Actually, I could drop Bullet Seed. Like, only against a fish is it going to be better than Feint Attack, and even then, not by much. It's bad. It's a bad move. But the other thing that I was, like, giving it credit for in my head was, like, they did not depict the characters, like, homogeneously. Like, not all of the characters were, like, you know, Lazlo's sort of like, I'm a peppy boy character! Like, between the main three, like, you had, like, you know, someone who represented, like, a different culture, you had someone who, you know, had sort of a different way of seeing the world. It was interesting. And I think, well done in that. Word! Remember that? That's the quote you gave us as the battle clincher last time. I never, ever forget stuff like that. The last time we battled, you stopped us before we could brace ourselves. What about Total Drama Island? I've watched too much of that. I like The Amazing Race, and I feel like I watched maybe The Amazing Race before I ever watched Total Drama Island, and so I'm like, ooh, cartoon version of this. Fun. Too much of it. Alright, what do you want me to say, lady? Like, voices. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh gosh. I know they did. And I watched it. It was fun. It was what, the Redonkulous race? So when I was living in London for my semester abroad, I watched a lot of television because I was sad. And homesick, and my classes were weird and oddly backloaded. And so during the front half of the semester, I watched a lot of TV. including I watched, you know, like an 8.5-hour YouTube video with the entire season of that, which probably was not available in the United States. Probably like US YouTube was like, no! But then British YouTube was like, whatever. Canada's not trying to attack us. You know, the way YouTube does. Is there a mean about Izuma? You liked Ennui. Right. I mean, I always liked Noah, so like I was happy to see Noah. I don't like Owen. It's like, okay, you win some, you lose some. And there were plenty of characters. I like a good villain. The figure skaters were fun. I don't know about the rest of it. Because I can barely remember... Because there were a lot of characters. Because that's true about The Amazing Race, too. Like, they've got 26 people that they're bringing around. And it's like, some of them are there for like 3 episodes, and you're not going to remember them. Yeah. Exactly. They were fun antagonists. Right, pin missile. That's gonna hurt a Cabana. Woo! Hello! Sandra! Pin missile's an interesting one. Oh, Steven Stone. I mean, Jeff, what did you think of Brody? Sorry, I know that... like, I don't know why I'm digging in, but okay. Hi, Thomas. It's me, Steven. We met in the cave near Dewford. Have you met many kinds of Pokemon since I last saw you? Sadie and Katie would have been they were a choice to begin with. It's for the best that they never really came back. There are many, many kinds of Pokemon in this wide world of ours. You wanted to raise only your favorites, that's fine. Perhaps you find it more fun to raise all sorts of Pokemon. As a trainer of Pokemon, what do you think? Of course, it's not any of my business. Darn right it's not. It'd be nice if we were to meet again somewhere. Okay, well, I will in like 3 routes, because you have to give me the Devon scope. Big Bridget without the romantic... Do you think there wasn't romantic tension? Gosh. I disagree. Or at the very least, you know, Brody was definitely into Jeff. I don't know if it was reciprocated, but like, there was some. Why do I remember so much? I watched this 6 years ago? 5? Maybe 5 years ago. Alright, let's find that Electrike while we're doing a little train. And then I'll probably have to decide whether or not I want to try and push for level 39 with the... It's like, I have 2 rare candies, and I only need... I worry about a Lanoon. Lanoons scare me a bit, because they have Belly Drum and Headbutt. Can we do any of the contests after Elite Four and stuff? I might! I would love to, actually. Contests are something where, like, I enjoyed doing them as a kid. Maybe I'll just do a bit of them when I get to Lily Cove. I definitely should, especially now that I've got, like, a full Emerald series rather than just doing Battle Frontier. Love doing the berry one. Make a puff! I can't. It's not possible. Jeff's Tick and Clueless. Devon and Emily? Who on earth are Devon and Emily? Are those Season 4 characters? Same thing. the Pokemon Company will hear that you said that. And they'll be disappointed. Nice, Sandra! Let them eat blocks! There we go, there you are. Okay, gotta catch yours. Alright, I mean, I could use Leech Seed, but not May's Pokeblock. No. Ooh, I don't have any fixed damage moves amongst these Pokemon. Okay, we are going to use Leech Seed, and we're gonna use a gradiating level of Pokeball depending on the severity of the situation. I think that sounds like a reasonable solution. This girl named Emily, and she liked Devin, but Devin's super dense and clueless, but Emily likes him, and it's really focused on will they, won't they kind of thing. Yeah, sounds right. Yeah, those dynamics bore me a bit. It's like, yeah, I've met people who are pretty obtuse, but like, I just don't like lack of self-awareness as a character trait for television anyway. Like, this is why when I watched The Office, which I don't know why I did, but I watched the whole thing in 2 weeks. I was unemployed. That would be why. Like, I was just out of college. I wasn't, like, fired or anything. But it was, like, I was just out of college. I was, trying to find a job. I was bored out of my skull. And I watched the entirety of The Office. And the entire time, I never warmed up to Steve Carell's character. Because he frustrated me to such a degree that I was like, I can't like you. No. Just go. It's not funny that you are stupid. And I'm so much more interested in, like, all of these other people, relatively speaking. I'm not that interested, period, but I'm here, and it's on Netflix, and I'll just, do this once, and I'll never have to again. Yay! I caught an electric fox dog using friction from the atmosphere. In seasons with especially arid air, its entire body blazes with violent showers of sparks. You have the realization of how weird Munchlax really is. Yeah. Weird little creature. Alright, it's just boring. Yeah, I mean, there are parts of it I think I liked. But not a lot. Oh, I already have Kelsery. I shouldn't do another. Here, I'll do, Pollen. Alright, let's have a little look-see, shall we? Thank you, Bowie. I need that. I have a paralyzed cat churn. Alright, that's a bird boy. I guess Minosh. Yeah, I'm going to, I think... I feel like I can probably somewhat quickly get what I need to up to level 39. So that way next time I can pick up with my erratic Pokemon and have them be in good position to level quickly, rather than having to do a level where they're a little off. And yeah, I think that'll be fine. You've been doing some more work on your novel. Very nice. Hope it's been going well. Alternatively, I could just leave it at 38 to save the rare candies, and know that full well I can just get... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna save my candies. How much do you need? Oh, you're almost there. And Dustin, you are... Okay, we'll work with Dustin. It's just you are also a bird guy. And ugh. Because I will get my Pokemon up to, like, level 38, and... I'm definitely fine for Winona. Like, I was way more concerned about Norman than I am Winona. Dustin. I can probably just turn Dustin into grass. Is there anyone I can fight over here? I know that there's no... Oh, there are! Oh, perfect. Well, in that case, let's just take advantage, shall we? Boop. My confidence will get a boost by beating someone obviously strong.
This is my awesome bug Pokemon. My big brother got it for me.
Okay. Jasmine and Davis. Absol and Pinsir. This is the route you caught a shiny Kecleon. Wow! Shiny Kec, that's quite a get, truly. Boy. Who to... Pinsir. Pinsir. Not a bad battle for experience, though, heck.
Oh.
Okay, No, no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Yeah, you go, team. Sorry about your confidence, girl. Meanie? What? Me? Never. Shut up. You don't know me? Get through the trees? No, probably not. Okay. And are you a fight? You're a fight. Great. They say that good times are filled with good aromas. Okay, so hopefully she focuses on grass types and not grass poison types. But we'll find out together. It's fine, I'll try. I mean, between Fake Out and Feint Attack, like... I'm fine. It's Fake Out and Feint Attack, neither of them make contact. So I don't have to worry about Poison Point. And also, it's not like this thing is gonna know Sludge Ball. It's a Roselia. This is Gen 3. It might know Poison Sting. That's it.
Gloom!
Excuse me, Gloom. Let's kill a Gloom. Thank goodness those powders keep missing. They're annoying. Right. Perfect. Bitter and Misery, heck yeah. And now I have access to the place where I can grow a bunch of berries. Might as well. Just a nice little plot, easy to remember where it is. Steal all of these berries from the people who are growing them. Qualot berry? I can get some Qualot berries? I mean, like, how often do you get the opportunity to have Qualot berries? I'm also hungry. I ate lunch around noon, and it is almost 8. I have not eaten in between. I'm a bit hungry. I could eat berries. Pomegranate. Okay. And okay. See. I would, but I shouldn't do that today. Okay, what? 889? Okay, I betcha with Fake Out Feint Attack I can take down one of the birds, and then I can switch out and get enough experience off the other. Why is my hair with the curls? I don't know. There is a part of me. You know what? We're at the, we're getting towards the end of the show. But you know where we're almost up to as well? Route 119. And I am going to, because I have a weekend day that precedes the next show. I'm going to run a new poll. We are going to vote on what Pokemon I'm going to catch on 119. Which is between Kecleon, Tropius, Carvana, and yes, Feebas. That's why it pays to stay around late. Kecleon, Tropius, Carvana, Feebas. Here we go. Vote however you like. Alright, Bird Boy, let's do this. I've actually trained a Tropius before, funny enough. And I was like, this is weird, let's do it. Fake out. Vote for whomever you like. If it's like Kecleon or Tropius, I could... Well, if it's Tropius, I might be able to catch it before the end of the show. If it's the other one, yeah, I'll catch it ahead of the next show, but... Oh, that's it? Sir, why do you not have more Pokemon? Why are you bad? You're making me grind at the grass. I can't believe this! I may be thumbing the scales a little in my favor by doing this particular vote towards the end of the show. Look. If I get bored, I'll catch a Feebas for contests. I've done it before, I can do it, it's terrible. It's your show, Lucy. Exactly. It's my show. And you know what I'll do? I'll make sure that I've got a path through the Mimic Thicket. Oh, there's an easy path through the Mimic Thicket. Yeah, I can get to the water. Okay. Can I get to all of the waters? Let me look for them. Again, vote for whomever you like. This is a good chance to have some outsized influence if you should want it. Alright, I'd have to face probably a few trainers. Well, let me see. surf I can get across. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm just gonna tempt fate. Tropius it is. But I just want to know. I'm just gonna see if in this entire route, where there are only 6 tiles that have a Feebas per day, I managed to pick one out of the blue. Not you. It requires, I believe, oh, now I'm mad I don't have Bullet Seed anymore, just for this. That would probably be, I mean, it's level 10, I can kill it with anything. It's a 50-50 shot on a Feebas tile that you find a Feebas. And so, as per the rules of when I was looking for one in Coronet, it's 3 Pokemon, and then you know for sure. Oh no, this one's a little stronger. Good for it. Right. I will get that Tropius before we go. While that may be a little bit of a pain, it's doable. Alright, one more, just to see. I'm doubting it, but I want to know. Maha! Nope, definitely not. Alright. I mean, heck, let's use Razor Wind. Have a little fun. Go out there. How often do you get to see someone use Razor Wind? It's remarkable that they gave it to multiple Pokemon in Gen 3, after being like a barely remembered move from Gen 1. Okay. Get past you. Oh, I can't get up this way. Well, that's fine. Okay, so... I can cross the bridge, or I can Acrobike. Let me see if I Acrobike, because I just need to see whether or not I can get to... I mean, I would never be able to get to all of the wetness. But I want to see if there's any battles I need to clear out to get to most of it, you know? Excluding the Pokewalker, Tropius is the only Pokemon exclusively found in Platinum. In Gen 4, you mean? So, like, what you're saying is, amongst all the Pokemon that are in Gen 4, Tropius is the only one that is just in Platinum or in the Pokewalker. Like, you can't find it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Interesting. Tropius. And there were, like, a lot of weird ways of catching Pokemon in Gen 4, like, what is it called? There was a thing in Gen 4 that you could use to make, like, Hoenn and Johto Pokemon show up. Like, there was a thing that you could use to, like, catch a Mareep at, Valley Windworks. I remember that because I wanted a Mareep. But I can't remember what it was. I know I need to, like, look there a little. Because, you know, I do want to catch that Tropius before we go. I'm also trying to find out... Okay. So you... Alright, so I can go through this grass. Get an Acrobike onto that thing. What-ish? Pokerade, yes! The Pokerade arc. Rude. Oh, right! I forgot about the GBA inserts, truly. Okay, okay. With the Stun Spore and the Acid, really? Really? Miss Oddish is pretty clever, actually. I'm kind of mad about it. Oh, well, grab these while I'm here, I guess. Might as well. Soft and roomy state. And, yeah, just a secret base. Right, and now... switch back to my Acrobike. Do I have a secret base? No. Who do you think I am? Secret base, please! Oh, that sounds like so much work. Oh, is there a Kepleon on the way? No? Okay. Oh, I can't get up this way, though. Oh my gosh. What is the point? Right outside of New Mall. Oh, I know the one! In the tree? I feel like I've seen... or I feel like I've used that one before. Most spacious. Yeah! Should make that my dirty little secret base. I'll think about it. I'll take it under advisement. Do you want to fight? No, you don't want to fight. You walk around. People who walk around don't want to fight. That's just how it goes. Can we not? Ooh, we cannot! Oh, that's nice. If we cannot, then I won't. Because I am... and we cannot. He doesn't come into the grass. Okay, okay, just give him some rage. That's all I gotta do. I just need to see if I can get to the wet. Oh, not quite. Almost to the wet. He'll probably fight me if I walk up the stairs, so I'll do the double battle.
If you're not on your guard, you're in for some pain.
I like Kid Train. Why do you have to say it? Yeah. Don't love it. Don't love that. Ooh, Surf is gonna do so much damage. Sorry, Slugma. I know. It's kind of messed up. Especially given, like, the other guy that's here is, like, you know, little ninja kid. It's like, get away, little ninja kid. Like, Kindler Dayton here is not supposed to be within 500... If so, help me if he asks for my Pokénap number. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Run away, Takashi, run away! Seriously, Takashi, get out of here. Like call your mom. Wait, what happened to the water on this part? Do I have to... I seriously have to do the Weather Institute? Am I gonna do the Weather Institute right now? I could do the Weather Institute. It's not that hard. I mean... Because then I could just get to Fortree and I could have that be my base. Castle could... I agree. No, you're not wrong to say that. It's the Weather Institute. Love some weather. Look. Look. I also still have to catch the Tropius. I'm gonna put Minosh away for the moment. Literally. Well, oh, Sandstorm form would have been cool. Probably good for contests.
Oh, sleeping everyone went upstairs.
Okay, child. Please leave. What's a kid doing here? Ma'am, this is not your Weather Institute. Why are you surprised that other people broke in? When you already broke in. Like the entitlement. I don't love it. It's better than I thought it would be. Nature Power is probably Swift? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, you lost. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Huh? Huh?
The boss quite interested in the research they have going here, so he sent us out. You quit meddling.
You're interested in cast forms? Feels like you're a man who needs to use your tongue. Just saying. Though I do think we get to fight Shelly. So that's exciting. He didn't flinch. Oh no. Kill it. Kill it dead. Why is that thing not a Golbat, sir? Do you hate your Zubat? You're never gonna get a Crobat that way. Probably doesn't even want a Crobat. Probably hates his Zubat. I bet that's it. I bet that man hates his Zubat. Gosh, I bet he resents that he has to train it. But can you believe it? Can you believe that this guy hates his Zubat? Like, that Zubat didn't do anything wrong. You're the one who, like, stole it from its cave or whatever. Didn't pull a Cyrus. Oh, and thank goodness for that. Cyrus has more issues than we have time to get into. Ooh! Double battle. Sandra? Kyo? Kyo. Actually, Kyo and Sandra. Because Dustin's almost done.
The Institute created a type of Pokemon that has something to do with the weather. We had to take them.
All yours. Don't tell me you're looking for that weather Pokemon too. That's a no-no. We don't already get it first. I mean, like, I'm not here for that. Like, I'll get it. Like, that's not why I'm here.
Also, prepare to have all of your Pokemon drowned. Nope, that one. Rather your Pokemon faint than evolve, do you really love your Pokemon? You get what I'm saying? You get it. Like, it just makes sense. What we've seen here today is like Pokemon racism. And I, for one, will not stand for it. That's why I hate Team Aqua. Also, the fact that they're trying to put more water here. We don't need more water. It's raining. You see the rain? I think there's so much water. Everyone doesn't love their Golbat and Fire Red and Leaf Green until they become a champ. Well, no, they do. It's just the Golbat doesn't know what to do with it. The Golbat's like, I don't know. It tries to evolve, and then it's like, Pokemon Pride and Pokemon Prejudice. Gosh, I'd play that. Especially if it were written by Jane Austen. She's still alive, right? Going strong. With Team Aqua, we appear everywhere anything rare is found. That went a little Schwarzenegger.
We are where these things that are rare are found. California.
I guess everyone kind of has a, I don't know, Schwarzenegger. It's not a difficult impression. So you're just doing gravel plus Austria. She's been gone since 1817. And that was how long ago? Like, could she come back? What about her skeleton? Does her skeleton write? Because even if the brain's gone, maybe the fingers still know how to, like, know the motions. 1 year before Double 18. Do you think they celebrated a lot that year? Or were they, like, too busy dealing with, like, you know, famine? You know, as you do. I mean, I feel like Sandra's a fine Pokemon to use. At least at the start. You're going to meddle in Team Aqua's affairs? You're either absolutely fearless, simply ignorant, or both. You're so cute, you're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty. Oh, goodness. CJ, no! CJ, I'm gonna be done soon. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm perfect time for a raid, because I'm doing an important battle. Hi, I'm Axamin. I'm a law student. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. I'm doing a Votelocke, which means you get to vote on which Pokemon I catch on each route. This route, Route 119, I'm catching a Tropius. Why does the game sound like it's breaking? Does it? Sounds fine to me. CJ, you know I appreciate it. And again, welcome to everyone who's come along with the raid. I don't... Ask me questions if you need to know anything. I'm bad at being a streamer. CJ, let me shout you out, because CJ, very lovely, excellent player of The Sims. Oh, y'all should know this by now. Shout boot SEPCKINGLY. Boop. Life Liar, welcome on in. Hello, hello. And CJ, you are very welcome. sounding crunchier than before. Huh. I don't know why that would be. Maybe it's just the rate or something. I don't... Here, I'll mute and unmute the audio for the stream. Crunchy boys. I could think of worse games. Yeah, I have no idea why that would be. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I don't care for that. Nope. Nope. Send in the fish. Yeah, I'm, like, this is, like, the end of my, like, my normal night. Normally, I'm done before CJ. Normally, I would rate CJ. My fault for being late. I don't know how I just love playing Pokemon. That's the issue. I have work that I should get done. Still crunchy. Is my voice crunchy? Or is it just the game? It's bad enough to have Team Magma blunder about, but now there's you. What makes you want to sniff around in our business anyway? Just the game?
I have no idea. We have a situation here. Team Magma Mob just passed the Weather Institute. They appear to be headed for Mount Pyre.
What? We can't waste any more time here. We have to hurry to Mount Pyre, too. Team Magma, just you wait.
Thanks to you, we're safe. Might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon, we don't want it, it's terrible.
Okay, I have an idea for how I might fix it. Do I want to give it a nickname? Yeah. CJ, do you want to give it a nickname? Up to you. Okay. Maybe it's telling you it wants to stop. Stormy. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Look. Again, it doesn't sound any different to me. So I'm imagining that it's an OBS thing? But I have no idea what changed. Pokemon changed shape according to the weather conditions. There's plenty of them in the Institute. Go ahead and take it. Okay, bye. Please let me leave. Alright, I'm gonna go to Fortree City. I'm gonna save first. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll try this. I'm gonna try closing the thing. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Try just real quick. Oh, now you can sort of ignore all of that. See if that fixes it. Just a higher note? I mean, it definitely shouldn't be peaking. Better now? Better now? Better now? Better now? Good? Good. Don't know! Don't know. No clue. Absolutely no idea. I hope you enjoyed the Crunch remix for while it lasted. No clue. No earthly idea how or why. It's fine. No longer the Crunch remix. And that's a shame. Alright, let me put away the scouts for him. You go away. Let me get Minosh back out. Because I gotta get that trophy. I don't necessarily have to go to Fortree City, because I can... Frosted Flakes remix. Delicious. I'm hoping. I don't know, I'm not a huge Frosted Flakes person. Alright, May will be here somewhere, and I can now get to the wet. So that's lovely. Yeah, there's May. This isn't a battle one, I think. Thomas, where were you? I was looking for you. How much stronger have you gotten? Let me check. Oh. Oh, I thought it was... Oh. Hmm. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. It's fine. I'm definitely ready for this, and I healed, and I'm ready. Uh-huh. You know what? Okay, so... She has fire type, a water type, and a grass type. Like, I could just use Gehenna, and it would probably be fine. Let's just use a bird. I'm like, really? Why are you trying to make your Slugma into, like, pumice? Hardening it up. What is it? Slugma also does not have great physical defense, so, like, not that worried. I just hope I don't get hit by Flame Body, because that would really be an irritant. You should still have a Grovyle and not a Sceptile. Oh. Why did I think you had a Whalmer? Did she have a Whalmer before? She definitely did. She definitely did, and now it's a Lombre. Why? I mean, it's fine. Like, have more grass types. That's good for me. I have questions, but they don't feel like the sorts of questions to which I might get answers. Alright, kill this thing. Kill it real dead. Thank you. Good job, Gehenna. Go team. We did it. Rival battle. Rival battle and Shelly battle. Just give it lots of prizes. I am strong, yes. Struggling with my training. Please, please. But I had absolutely nothing to worry about. Keep it up. And here, I have a present for you. HM02. Fly. Use Fly and your Pokemon will instantly carry you to any town you've already visited. But to use Fly, you have to get the gym badge for Vortree City. That's important, so don't forget. You should fly and visit Little Root for a change. Bet your mom's worried about you, Thomas. Well, let's meet again soon. Now I'm a little tempted to just... Oh, it's Scott.
Way to go, Thomas. I just passed by a trainer riding a bike. You just beat that trainer, didn't you? It was pretty obvious that you did. The kid looked really upset with the face all red from anger. I sure seem to run into you often. Are you off to Fortress Gym next? Expect that you'll do well at the gym. Well, I'll be seeing you.
Alright, bye, Scott. Oh, wait, maybe this will be my Tropius. She had Pelipper. I thought she has Pelipper later. Oh my, I can't keep track. Is this dangerous? Am I in danger? It's fine. It'll be fine. You know, Cacturn, loves the rain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Citrus berry? Orange berry. Let's go. Okay. Okay. In that case, Weather Institute is going to be my base of operations. There's a PC here, there's a bed. All I need. Right, let me find a Tropius. That will be our last order of business, and if it doesn't happen within the next, I'm gonna say 10 minutes, cutting it down. I gotta have dinner. I still have to do some reading. I do have to do some reading tonight. But I'll give myself 10 minutes. And, you know, maybe my Pokemon will be strong enough by the end of said 10 minutes, in order to, you know, justify 39 being the level for next time. It's remarkable, like, how not difficult it is to keep things sort of above the level curve once you get ahead of it. I thought I would have a tough time training today, and I feel like they put more trainers in Emerald 2. Like, I skipped a lot on Route 119. Just out of an interest in seeing... There we go. There it is. Thank you. So sweet. With your banana neck. Banana neck. She had Wingull, then replaced it with Lombre, then she got rid of Lombre and got it back. Okay. I would ask questions, but I'm not going to get any useful answers, so... we will leave it at that. Excuse me. With the stomping? Okay. Well, I'm just going to fake you out. Will that kill it? Will that kill it? Will that kill it? No. Probably, right? Probably not. Oh, gosh. I haven't failed at catching a Pokemon yet. And I really don't want to start now. Oh, none of these are good options, because both Minosh and Kyo, it's like... Oh, you know what? I have Mud Slap. Oh, I can't use Mud Slap.
Darn it.
Okay. Well. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Surf in the rain. Real bad idea. Mud Slap can't do it. Flying type. Okay, I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball and see what happens. Just see how many shakes. Great, great, great. Glad that was easy. Tropius. Boom, Tropius. It flies by flapping its broad leaves. The bunch of fruit that grows around its neck is deliciously sweet. In the spring, it scatters pollen from its neck. I have an idea for this one. Alala. Like banana, but also like Ella Fitzgerald. Because when I was trying to remember the name for Tropius, I did a lot of like scat. Like I was like, Tropius. It's a clip. You can find it. This occurs with another starter at a different point. It may be an oversight since May and Brendan have the same teams. I'm betting it is. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Heaven bless me. How many sneezes is that tonight? Some kind of ridiculous number. Alright. I do need to do a raid here real soon. But, like, also, several of my Pokemon are very close to leveling, and so, like, I gave myself 10 minutes. I'm holding myself to that, but I'm gonna use them. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, too. Because, like, you know, when something strikes me as weird, I want to drill down. I want to find out what's up. That's part of the reason I'm such a successful law student. I'm really trying to get to the heart of the matter. Want to crack a case. Thankfully, only in the backyard. That's for the best. Oh, you know, sometimes when dogs get old, it's just everywhere. it's not fun. It's not an enjoyable way of spending an afternoon. Alright, I'll probably throw a rare candy on Kyo, and then I can get, I'll be able to do 39, which means my erratic Pokemon will be ripe and ready for next time. Next time will be Saturday. Friday will be something else. Oh no. Oh goodness. I've been paralyzed by this turnip. Can't put me to sleep and paralyze me. Gotta pick one. Oddish is just shaking its spores everywhere. Oh gosh. Really? Rated Amiibo Festival. I do have my Wii U. But I respect myself too much to buy Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Too much. Alright. Minosh! Come on. Trying to sleuth my odor? Haha, I am a water mouse. It gives you nothing. If I were a ghost, you would have a point, but I am not a ghost. Yay, Dustin. Oh hey, where's that leaf stone? I might as well go grab that since I've done, like, this whole route. It's supposedly on this route? Is it, like, down here? Is it, like, do I surf to, like, the... Maybe? Okay. Maybe, like... Could be there? But I feel like it's probably... It's not that I'm mad. I'm just really mad. What do I... Okay. Do I need this mail? Give someone some iron. Okay. Don't know why I gave it to Cacturne, but I really was not in the mood for making choices. Bag. Use. What? Dustin is evolving! Say goodbye to the nipples, everyone. They're going away. Yeah, because Shiftry is just a chin and legs. Where does its torso go? Alright. I mean, the stats are... fine. Cacturne's better. I mean, look at that. Yeah, like... Shiftry's a little faster. Recount Castform for the collage. Oh, of course! Okay. Keel will get a rare candy, Minosh and Gehenna just need a quick bit of leveling. Yeah, I'll update the collage as the final thing. Okay. Do I really need to deal with you? I mean, I will. You're here, you're in my way. It would take about as much time to run. Like, I'm a little mad that you decided that you thought you, Wingull, your being here was more important. It wasn't. It really wasn't. Okay. Well, at least you're level 26. I'm less mad at you. Less. Okay, Minosha's done. That just leaves Gehenna, and Gehenna will be quick. Slap a rare candy on Kyo and call it a night. So that will be 6 Pokemon at level 39, setting my level cap to level 39. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I would love if you gave me better things than little raccoons. Like, not that I don't love a Zigzagoon, because I do. I truly do. They are one of heaven's most beautiful creatures. They're adorable. I love their little faces, their big brown eyes, but they don't give a lot of EXP. Okay. I was being very complimentary. How can I stay mad? Look at you. Look at the Zigzagoon. It's so cute. It's adorable, and now it's dead. Oh, I love it. Oh, I just love it. Manoon is fine. It's just not nearly as cute. It's still kind of cute. He's got the little ears. But, like, I feel like if I had, like, a dog that looked like a Zigzagoon, though that would probably be very sharp, but I feel like if I had a dog that looked like a Zigzagoon, me and that dog would just hang out all day. I wouldn't need much else. I'd just be like, you and me? Oh my god, Kissify. I like Obstagoon. And I do like, actually, the Gen 8 versions of Zigzagoon. They're fun. It's wild and wacky. Like, I could dislike it way more. But really, I'm just happy to see more Zigzagoons. Because, I mean, look at the little guy. He's got a little fur over his mouth. It's like a schnauzer. He's so pointy! You know, as we established earlier in the show, God was like, triangle, perfect. And what is Zigzagoon if not a bunch of triangles? How did this end up being 4 hours and 45 minutes? Oh, I'm enjoying the game too much. It's fine. I mean, it probably means, realistically, the finale, I'll be able to do one, and the Elite Four in one, if I keep doing the, a gym at the beginning. Snowball, it's fair. Alright. Rare candy. Yours. Kyo, all for yous. I mean, you still know Mud Slap, so sure. Muddy Water is just worse Surf, but... Go, there we 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 go. Oh, you did Rain Cat form. I take it. Alright. Seer damage. And I put Electric in? I don't think I put Electric in, actually. that Lickitung. Why? I don't want to think about that. Oh, you did Hail Castle Rain. Excuse the heck out of me. Yes. Sorry, I was thinking rain because it's raining. No. Then no. Alright. Electric. Yeah, I'm layering them on top. I need to do this quickly. Well, not Tropius. Tropius is too big. Tropius can go, like, I guess Tropius would be fine, like, here. It's fine. Hail cast form. Hey, I appreciate a little fanciness. Like, there. Just to layer it better. I can barely see its eye. I love it. What's the other one? I got Tropius, I got Electric, I got Cast Form. Shiftry. I mean, do I need to get rid of Nuzleaf? Where even is Nuzleaf in all this at this point? Oh, there he is. You can see one of the... I'm not getting rid of it. It's gonna still be Nuzleaf. That's how we'll keep the Nips alive. Just make sure they're both visible. Perfect. I'll move Pelipper a little, I guess. There, now Castform's a little more visible. Good! Good. Go team. That's it. That's the show. Thanks for joining me. Thank you again for the multiple raids this evening. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Let me send you on a raid. I'm gonna send you to Votelocke. Please, on my behalf, say, I'm sorry, I can't speak. I was playing Pokemon Emerald. I've gotta go have dinner and do homework. Sorry. I hate to give you homework, but I have to do mine. Thank you, CJ. Thank you kindly. And also to Bryce. Early on in the show. Alright, night everyone. Bye.